Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Techopolis 3 coming at you again. Calyx, good morning. As usual, let me know if there's any audio changes. If there's anything that needs tweaking, let me know. I cannot improve as an individual if you don't tell me what's busted. All things considered, still getting my feet wet on some things. I took the opportunity to, instead of relying on Minecraft's music, we're playing the OST off of YouTube right now. Audio's good. Thank you. Muchas gracias. Very much appreciated. I'm just going to shut off the music. I need a little music because I use the music timings to work with how my logic works. So with no music, I'm talking, and that's all I'm hearing, and I keep interrupting myself constantly. Oh, that reminds me about ham sandwiches, and aliens, and car washes. They're all related. It's like, not like that, but still. So, might need a little DJ work here, but I just literally, we're listening to the OST of Minecraft off YouTube, so. This guy. Gotta wake up a little bit here. Ooh. Ooh, doggy. Techopolis? What happened? Oh, there we go. Found that found. Yay. Let's do a little bit of a recap of what we've accomplished so far, yeah? First session. I'm going to break these down to sessions because they're going to be broken down to individual episodes on YouTube. First session, we got some mining going on. We probably got the first few of these up and online. That also led us to the coal coke furnace. And this is for coal gears. And some smelting. The second session concentrated on automation. Now that we had a good familiarity with how things work in relation with each other, better furnaces. Also, the technium stuff was really pushed onto. We got a lot of the blueprints started for all the different technologies. Yes, that's kind of what I was talking about. Just a little bit of tweaking when it comes to volume. Not all these tracks are created equal. Some are loud, some are quiet. But I'll try my best with that. We've also automated I'm going to try to remember it. It's not Eritaz. Eritaz and all these things start with E come from Magic the Gathering. Earsats. I'll never remember it. Earsats leather automation. This was automating the first level frames, the simple machine frames. It's a really simple build, but just to show, we've got the lumber, we've got the lava. The only thing that needs to be really added here is cobblestone. And cobblestone will do everything that needs to have happen. So we still have a bunch of molten stone, but this is a cobblestone-fed system with a lava generator, and it's as compact as I could possibly get it, keeping it remotely efficient. What we could also do is we could have added more speed modules, right? Because this is 600. Yeah, this isn't as fast as this could go, but it super doesn't need anything else. Like this is gonna be just stupid. You're never supposed to have cobblestone, so this is fine. I probably shouldn't be particular about things, but I'm gonna be. Okay. You can't shift click at all. Okay. Which is fine. Can I control click? I can't control. Oh, control click also does it. No. You might be like, John, why do you care about these machines and trimming up the slot sizes? Well, it's a couple things. First of all, it's a hard lesson to learn in Factorio, where you can set specific limits on boxes, inventories, your own personal weapon slots, everything. And nothing sucks worse than being like, I just want some gears. Oh, well, this track is bopping. I noticed they're all really, really short. They're only like a minute each. Anyway. Nothing sucks worse than like, man, I need some gears, I need some stuff, I need some ammo. And you be like, okay, ammo producer, output to this chest. And then you forget about it, and then you have a chest full of ammunition, which might not sound bad, but you needed that stuff for other stuff, man. I needed that iron for manufacturing stuff and assembling stuff. Totolo, welcome. Taking second to go. You could take the first one. I don't think anyone's taken the first one. This is an incredibly good mod pack. I like this very, very much. So, why am I trying to bother to limit stuff just to cap off the conversation? Very simply, I wanted to cap stuff off because it's a force of habit from Factorio, And also, if I move the machines, which I will, I want that to be a little cleaner. So, okay, we've got a box full of andesite. I think we discovered that this was far, far, far too little. We were just killing our production. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to make this kind of easy. Dotolo. Never always second. Never always second sounds like something I signed my yearbook with. Or something like high school. Yeah, not the normal high school proclivities. It's not, see you nerds later, do something fun this year. Good times had by all. It's not that. I probably wrote something dumb like, yeah. Because I'm an idiot. I did write stuff like that. Just odd-ended weird things. This is a logistical transporter. We're going to do something like this instead. We're going to do that. There's no reason for me to ramp up more stone production if we're not doing the thing. Anyway, Dotolo, I hope you're doing well. Calyx, I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone's staying hydrated, happy, healthy, treating each other nice. Okay. I think that's what I want to do. Now, I still want the level of production I'm looking for. So what we're going to do with this... I need more legit... Okay. That's not the result I was expecting. We're going to get more logical transporters, and we're going to do this proper. We're going to set the 2 there. We're going to set 2 more here. Same thing. They're just going to push to there, but I need more logical. So instead of starting with 2... No, we started with 1, and then I wanted 2, and now I want 4. That's how that's working. Logistical transporters. Sir, load it up. Load it up. I have a bunch of brown glass still. Granite focus. -3F. So you have a fire and warm tea, so I'm starting today. No, I get it. It's -2 here. Yeah, it's -2. I'm not checking the wind chill. I refuse to check the wind chill, ever, if I can manage. Because I don't wanna. It's gonna be cold and crap. I don't want it. Alright, where am I putting my foci? Some of these tracks are really, really loud. Come on, man. I like it. It's bubbly, it's cool, it's fresh, but sweet gibbers. Started Super Flat World yesterday, fully automate the first tech ingot. That's awesome. Yeah, I really now, like I said before, I really want to now start over. Okay, these tracks are a little... Yeah, I want a nice chill ambiance. I don't need power ballads right now. I'm not awake enough for power ballads. This is gonna pretty much do this. We're gonna, yeah, this is gonna be really simple because I'm just gonna output all the stuff. There. That was it. That was the whole thing. Yep. So we're gonna utilize this. This is gonna do this. Hopefully we'll have a little bit of excess, but we've utilized 4 mines for andesite, which is totes fine. Like I said, you sound good. The background tango. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I think I've been told several times I've got a good NPR, National Public Radio. I don't know what it's called in different areas, in different places, but here it's called NPR, National Public Radio, and they've got... It's always someone who is just either stoned out of their mind or their demeanor is so chill that it's only impressive. It's just this real... Thank you for joining us on this Thursday. My name's JohnMegacycle. Today the weather is going to be a big pile of stupid bad pants. -2 degrees Fahrenheit. Check local listings for conversion ratios. Gonna have a high chance of Techopolis 3 coming at you. Probably gonna be playing well into the afternoon. Again, check local listings. We'll have a delightful time. Check local listings about that as well. Everything just... If you're not sure, just say check local listings, because it gives you, like, immunity or something. I don't know. That's how I should do all my introductions from now on. Just instead of, hey, guys, gals, fans, and pals, how's it going? How you doing? It's just very... It's fairly monotone. Thank you for joining us here at... I broke my tool. Thank you very much for joining here. Another episode of Megacycle Entertainment, Minecraft Edition, coming your way. Later on, we're going to be doing our fall fundraising drive. If Megacycle Entertainment has been a positive influence in your life, show your contribution with money. I don't know how those go. Stay tuned for more Megacycle 3. Later this afternoon, we'll have a fine discussion on understanding waffles. Good for the body and good for the soul. We have an expert to chime in later. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that voice. Of course, I've always said when I wake up, my voice is even deeper now. Yeah. Yeah, they really... Yeah. I don't want to go into super detail about that here, considering the nature of it is not great. But yes, it is a weird... It's a weird thing. Yeah. I want to go into it, but I want to also not go into it. It's a weird conversation to have. They don't, yeah, they don't, I don't know how that's all done. My assumption is for fundraising, they're like, hey, we need people on phones. We need bodies on phones, we need people on phones, we need folks to just get in there and just, hi, thanks for calling, how much donate, money, have. Wonderful, thank you very much. You know, I don't know if that's the thing, or, I don't know how it all, maybe you just got a bunch of folks that are just not, like, they don't have skin in the game, but I know it's really difficult to get, like, a lot of the actual personalities and the actual, hey, I listen to blah, blah, blah all the time for stock tips or whatever it is, you know, and I want to hear them personally accept my call and be like, hey, thanks for the donation give, or whatever. And that you can't really do that, because those folks are, this is their jobs, they're doing stuff. Yeah, which is done by volunteer, right, so... Probably got folks that aren't, I don't know. Anyway. I hope the best for everybody. That's my stance. I guess. Nedved! Out of the house. Have a good day. Fun stream. Everybody, thank you, sir. I hope you are safe today. I hope you have a good one. Stay hydrated, stay happy, stay healthy. Treat each other correct. Treat each other the right. Treat each other with love and care and respect. And waffles. Apparently that's... I'm hungry today. I'm always hungry. Apparently that's my cadence. On the Dungeons and Dragons alignment grid, I think I would be lawful waffles. I think I'd be... As I've grown up, I've become a little bit more... Not chaotic good, but... Also, not as, like, I guess I identified more as, like, some sort of a lawful. Lawful neutral, maybe, is how I would have probably addressed myself. But as I've grown up a little bit more, I'm like, the systems that we've put in place for governance aren't really doing the job they should be doing. So, it's less about law, even though a code of laws is important. And I think it's more about justice and ethics. Laws can be skewed by the ultra-rich, but it's important to have a firmer understanding of ethics and due diligence and what is correct. You know, what is doing someone right, kind of the thing. I'm dropping it, but it feels like Sea of Empire sort of drove last year's into the ground. Okay, yes, I will agree with that. It does feel a bit, and it's understandable, I guess, the panic. The panic is fine. I guess I am an NPR enjoyer. If that outs me, then fine, whatever. But, like, I kind of feel like there's enough of a breadth and a depth of news reporting and conversation that's had that I feel that it's acceptable. I'm not expecting miracles, but, like, for news and stuff, when I used to drive into work, I'd listen to it. And I would appreciate it. Some of the stuff is not for me, I get it. Not everything has to be. But I do appreciate... Ah, crap. I do appreciate it. In general. I do appreciate it in general. I'll leave that at that. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I needed a hammer. Oh, now I got no stuff. I got no stuff, y'all. There, that's the guy. That's the hammer. That's the hammer. That's the hammer. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, D&D alignment. Lawful waffle. Chaotic crepes? Or lawful waffle? True neutral isn't quite right. And I don't think I'm a good enough of a person to identify as good. As I've matured, maybe slightly better than crap? Is that a Dungeons and Dragons alignment now? Yeah, I haven't played D&D since 3rd edition, so I don't even know what is what anymore. Music's kinda there. I don't want to adjust it though. Okay, so we're gonna set up 2 more rows just like this. Like the NPR's Music Hour, some of the news reporting, but just went from facts. I could see that. Yeah, I can completely understand that perspective. Yeah. Yep. I can completely understand that take. Yeah, the benefit of a super flat is I wouldn't have to do any of this. But one of the things... Kuna was here! Everything stops! We don't do anything else until we place another sign! The Kuna was here sign. Get out, Sticks. No one loves you. Where's it? I don't know where to put this one. It doesn't matter. Hey, doink. Kuna was here. Cool. Mission complete. Alright, we're done with the stream. Everybody out. I got what I needed. The Kuna was here sign. Everyone get out now. Sweet giblets. What even would that even be? Funny, that's what that would be. Alright, I got what I wanted. Got my Kuna was here sign. Everybody get out. I went one too far. Oh no. Flight disabled. That is really good information. Actually. Thank you for telling me. Or this dumb sack of potatoes was gonna be like, I believe I can... Oh, that's fall damage. Oh. I have another. I do. This is my latest track. I believe I can fall damage. This music is really good. When did it get really, really good? This is just... I literally am listening on YouTube the Minecraft OST. I'm not... This is... I've changed nothing. I was like, I'm tired of there not being music. I'm making music. This has really weird Factorio vibes. Because, like, Factorio has that ambiance music where it's like, I wouldn't change anything about it. The ambiance is perfect. The cadence is really good for Factorio. Let's just talk about Factorio. Factorio's cadence, when it comes to music, is orchestral, melodic, and generally slow. Which is what you want in a manufacturing game, right? Like, those are general vibes I'm aiming at. So it's this chill synthwave, not synthwave, but it's this chill thing kind of a thing. And it's great because it's a manufacturing game. It's an automation game. It's not a first-person shooter. It's not Total Annihilation. It's not Supreme Commander. The first track of Total Annihilation is insane. It's Sephiroth. It's insane. But it's a fighting game. It's an RTS. It makes sense why it's so loud. This is nice. Gonna guess we'll have 10 signs saying Kuna was here by the end of the season thingy. Maybe. That's all predicated on you showing up 8 more times. Entry theme, it's a meme. John, your enthusiasm is good. Yeah. I am a meme. I guess, I don't know. Okay, so 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blank, 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 blank. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Gotta bust out another wall, y'all. Part of me is like, why don't they give us a sculpting tool or something so I could just delete the walls or whatever? And then the other part of me is like, idiot, just play on super flat. Which I might abandon the. I'm still thinking I want to just abandon this and then just go play super flat, but it's cool. This is a minor inconvenience at best. Oh, and the point I was trying to make before is I actually like doing this. Once in a while, it's good to break the cadence or whatever, break the flow for a little bit, break the immersion so that way it doesn't feel so. Oh, okay. Well, that was a lot of gravel. It doesn't feel so samey. This sounds like the start to a Tom Waits song. Yeah, so we could do Sky Platform. The thing is, it's not going to really change too much. I don't think once we get wood automated, because there, we have wood floors, big deal. And now I have to place all the wood floors. You get building gadget, destruction, and a coal charger on the shop. I have a building gadget. Oh, okay. Let's do that real quick. Thank you. Alex, you've been an amazing help, and I appreciate your patience. This is literally the start to a Tom Waits song. Alohi? Mellohi. If no one knows who Tom Waits is, that's fine. Doesn't matter. Yeah. This is absolutely the start of a Tom Waits song. Okay. We're looking for the building gadget, destruction. It almost is going to turn into some Calliope music or something. Do, 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 do. Alright, gadget. Building gadget. What did I search for? Oh, whatever. Copy paste gadget, cut paste gadget, destruction gadget. Okay. You can get building gadget, destruction, and a coal charger at the shop. Okay, I think I want destruction. Void drops of removable. That's fine. How much is that? I think that's worth the price. Okay. Now, we also need a coal charger. Oh, to generate RF or whatever this needs. I don't know what this needs, but that's okay. Coal. Oh, it's a charger. Man, I do not know how to spell. Charging station. I'll also take that. Thank you kindly. Yeah. You can have that. Coal. I should have an amount of material somewhere. I do. I'm full of stuff. Really wish for backpacks, even though I know there's no backpack. Oh, or charcoal. Oh, okay. I'd rather charcoal then. You can have this. We're gonna leave our little phone gadget charge overnight while we sleepy sleeps. While we sleepy sleeps. Do 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 do. Wait a second. Wait a hot second. I get to check my phone messages and drink on my coffee. Ba-da-ba-bum. Da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-dum-bum. Oh, how was that song from Strong Bad? Welcome to the... Oh yeah, they're huffing helium. And welcome to the High Voice crew. Hope you have a high voice too. When you have a high voice, you don't have a choice. Your voice is high all the time. Oh, but I don't have a high voice, so... Yeah. It's a very, 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 very deep voice. Okay, that's good enough, thanks. And this has an internal battery, I'm assuming? Fantastic. Okay. Now, how much will we accidentally destroy our base? How does this work? We're gonna find out. Oh, okay. Up like 12? Let's say depth of 10? Let's just do right or something. Let's try that. Undo, anchor, effect block entities, ray trace fluids, grow. That's fine. The power! Oh my god, the power! Oh my god, why am I waiting for everything else? Gorgor, Bordello, start wearing purple versus My Chemical Romance, Mama. It's forever haunt people who know. I'm gonna put that in my search history real quick so I have it for later. This is more mashup stuff, isn't it? See here. Okay. And that's in my search history, and I'll check that out later. Thank you for that. This is unbridled amounts of power. No one person should have this capability. Oh, I see. Okay. So Tom Waits, just to talk about it, Tom Waits is music songwriter. Very deep, very dark, very grim tonality. So his voice is just super duper deep and heavy. If voices could have a weight class, Tom Waits would have his ultra heavyweight. That's his voice type. This is too powerful. This is amazing. If you don't know Tom Waits, if you've ever heard a Tom Waits song, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, that's the guy. Yep, that's the guy. The themes are usually not positive, so I'm not going to get into too much detail about it, but still. That vibe about it. The opposite of the calming effect of Bob Ross. The factory must grow. This is incredible. Thank you kindly. This saves a stupid amount of time. Yeah, let's say I was making tools like an idiot. No, put that away. That's how I delete half my miners, so we're not doing that. But I can place this. This is easy enough. Your flight is disabled. There, now both of our feelings are hurt. Now what are you going to do about it? Nothing? Fantastic. Same here. Flight enabled. Look at this guy with the flight enabled, flight disabled, huh? Look at this guy waltzing into the shop, being all like, flight enabled, flight disabled. Okay. No, I'm joking. I'm very serious. That is very helpful. Thank you. Joking. I'm very serious. I'm very serious. That is helpful. Thank you. Dirt. Oh, the individual blocks have been purged. Right. Gadur. Just get it. Just get this done. Just get this done up. Hacks indeed. Which one of you is... That one is the one I wanted, thank you. Hacks freaking indeed, yeah. Okay, well that saved a bunch of time. Yeah, that is dope on a rope. That is awesome. Okay, and this goes right back into the bin because, like I said, this is going to end my run. That should be fine. You come here. Actually, you know what? Charge up first. How fast is charging? Oh, awesome. Thank you. Perfect. I'll take that back. I'll take that. This should be fine, right? Yeah, awesome. Okay, neat. Well, that opens up the bedroom. That opens up the bedroom with a significant margin. Oh, that really opened up the place. Holy crap. It's like the rug that ties the whole room together. Yeah, man. Freaking heck. Freaking heck, y'all. I don't need that. I don't need that for a while. Okay. I have a bunch of bric-a-brac on my bric-a-brac shelf, which I don't need. But that opens up a lot of space, which is awesome. There's the canola. This is, all modules and things. We got an ad break coming in about a minute here. Yeah, I need a bunch of miners. Holy crap. Okay, I'd like a crafting table. Well, it doesn't matter. I probably need sturdy machine frames. Miner. Oh, it's this recipe. Barf. Ah, man. How easily can I automate that? Can I get a T2 miner and just automate that? I said to myself with a bit of confusion in my voice. I wonder if I could just automate that. Crafter. Do I have crafter? I don't have crafter set. Crafter tier 1. And then crafter tier 2 is auto crafter blueprint, which we already have. Yeah, you know what, for you, sure. I got a box full of cannoli, sure. Why not? Hey, a box full of cannoli. Where's my auto crafters? Did I put them in a box somewhere and then forget about them? Because that sounds very much like me. I did do that. Okay, if you could work on this. Hey, it just works. Hot dang. Okay, how do I make regular crafters? It's just crafting tables. Okay, how do I make the research crafter? Because we were going to do this last time, and I'm like, nah, one is fine. Research crafter. Yes, I want that. I don't have any of that. You ever make... Oh, there we go. I was like, you ever make, like, a ton of something, and you know you made a ton of it, and then your mode is like, well, I'm not going to need this anymore. And then you're like, where the crap did all those go? Let's go 3 for 4. Okay. So, this can get removed. Let's see here. Just something simple for now. Yeah. Hopper? Hopper popper? Boop. Boop. You. Thank you. Can handle up to 4 recipes. Ooh. I like that. I like that. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm trying to drop this cobblestone. Okay. Drop you for now as well. You're gonna have this. Thank you. And then I want another one. Logistical pipes. And again, this is just a habit of old school. The old schoolian times. And then I want a... We're just gonna go with Auto Crafter 2, why not? Where did I put the other... Yep, that's what I thought. Get out of here. Just get out of here, get out of here. That goes there. That goes like that. This looks like this. Danke. That looks like that. That shuts off, because that's going to get me in trouble immediately. Are you connected on the other side? Mon Dieu, you are. Okay, well, let's fix that up. I don't know if I have to fix it up, but I'm gonna. Precision. That's my level of precision. It's just What is in here? Whole brick? Whole brick goes in there? Whole log? Oh, I have to turn my logging empire back on. I haven't done any of that. So, how can I make... You need crafting... I need another C. What is another... Crafting? I think it's called the crafting blueprint? Auto crafter... I need a bunch of crafting tables. Okay. This is going to be pretty dope. I don't know where you came from. But we're going to go to bed. We're going to automate all the auto crafters, which is something I should have done probably ages ago. Okay, fine. Don't let me go to sleep. I'll finish my coffee. Gonna finish my coffee. It makes me feel good. Pay a little more attention like I should. It's good coffee right there. A couple of months ago, my coffee maker exploded. It didn't explode. But one of my favorite things about like comedy, where my comedy brain is slapstick. Slapstick is my favorite stuff. So I grew up with like the Three Stooges and the Marx Brothers and stuff like that. And that's just where my brain is the funny. That's where that is. Okay, so we're gonna grab a bunch of lumber. And by a bunch of lumber, I mean certainly not much. Because this is all just lumber. Oh, this is a schnazzy tune. Oh, so my favorite piece of comedy, if I had to have a favorite piece of comedy, is stuff spontaneously exploding. I think that's hilarious. Stuff explode like for no reason. There's a scene in Futurama where Zoidberg has his slinky, but his slinky's all screwed up, and so he takes the slinky to a table, and he has a bunch of books, and he pushes the slinky down the bunch of books, and it gets to the end, and then it just explodes. Let me see if I can find that. That's hilarious to me. Futurama, Zoidberg, slinky. I'll mute this just so I have. Oh wow, this is recorded on Bandicam. Old school. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about. So comedy like that is the funniest thing to me. So my coffee maker didn't like explode, but it is non-operational anymore, and that makes me sad. But that's fine. You're gonna make... Just scram for a second. Hi. You're gonna make planks. Apply. Then... Oh, this has to be... Result will go into crafting operation output buffer. No. Stay in input buffer. Nope. Okay. I already see what's happening now and I don't like it. 2, 3, 4. That's fine. You are gonna go to the output buffer. Apply. Member. Actually, what I should do... Member. Nope. How do I shut you off for like a second? Damn it, I wasn't fast enough. Okay. In the same regard, I don't need 100 of these. I don't need 100 of these. Okay. Forget. Don't do anything. Oh, God. Sorry, glass. Whoa, crap, the flying is fast. So my coffee maker didn't explode per se, but like it popped. And I'm like, that's a really great noise. That's a super good noise. I can't wait to figure out what happened there. And what happened was... No, what? Okay, that was a one-off. That's fine. Crafting tables, please. Thank you. Holy crap. There's your crafting tables. That's gonna output there. Okay, what does it take for level 3? While we're already doing this. Crafter 3. Crafter tier 3. It's the same thing. Why don't we go whole in? Why don't we go the whole thing? I don't see why we wouldn't. So, okay. Let's do this. Fine. Crafting tier 2. No, it's not a crafting tier 2. It's another learn-a-majig. Get out of here. I've been using a French press now. I gotta finish one story or I'm never gonna finish. I have a French press coffee maker. You boil water. It's a real easy thing to do, but I like it. It's one of those another one of those like easy things that can be done. What was this again? Books and crafters? 8. Okay. Can I have... sorry, glass. There, just make a bunch. I'll put this glass away. But I've really been enjoying the experience of making coffee, because it's not just an instant pot kind of a thing. I have this. And do you have more for me? Hot dang. You can have this. Can I have one more? Pretty please. Yeah, just make a bunch. I don't care. So this can be as slow as it wants to be. Is there a level 4 crafter by chance? No, 3 is it. What do you do? 8 recipes. Sweet gosh. What am I doing with my life? Being a chump. That's what I'm being. So that's making ones. So making ones, making twos, making threes. Being a right proper chump, not going all the way to T3, baby. It doesn't matter. There we go. You'll never feed that machine, but I like to be very, very, very explicit as to what's going on here. Okay. Second verse, same as the first about this. I don't need a gigaton stack of this crap. Gigaton stack of crap. Okay. Now we've got that. That's a cute little thing. What we're going to do is we're going to automate lumber up there. So I need my cloches. I think this is a valid thing, and it's going to take a long time for that to work anyway. There's my cloches. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. And I need that as well. Okay. Good stoof. It's a little clumsy, but that's fine. Oh, right, because we're flying. That's why it's slow. I don't know. 2 of these? This doesn't have to be particularly quick. But it also has to feed the other things. So let's see what 2 does. 1. There's that. You can have that. And 2 of that. And... I'll come back for you. Hi. We gotta work with some frames. Ah, my allergies are all over the place. Sorry if I'd be sniffling a bunch. We're actually running a little low on saplings. I should set up regular production again. Oh, you don't count as seeds. Oh, it's seeds. Right. A crap ton of grass seeds somewheres around here. We're not doing the shears thing. Also canola. Canola. Yeah, no-la. Da-da-da-da. Up. Oh, God. Okay. That was a travesty. I don't know what was going on. I don't need planks, thanks. Have this. Okay. I am going to put these seeds away proper because I don't think we have a ton of seeds anymore. Let's see if I remember how speeds work. You have how much? Oh, you don't know yet. Bruh. I don't know. I don't know how much speed I can have. Let's see here. How you doing? What is the green one? Output upgrade. Oh, that's blocks of iron. I'm not interested, thank you. As if I had a choice in the matter. No, thank you, yes, quite. Can I get those level 1s back? Thanks. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and set this up so I can get a good idea for timing. Dirt, I think, is over here. Oh, we do have a bunch of seeds. Alright, we're good. We're good, we're fine, we're good, we're fine. You can have this. You can have this. What's your timetable? 12. So I could do a 3 and a 2, just like before? Yeah, I think so. 3 and a 2, just like before. So we should have a plethora of frickin' gears. Oh. Not as plethora-y as I thought. That's fine. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna do this. Boop. And then... boop. Just gonna make all tier 2, and then we'll upgrade to tier 3 as needed. Okay, so there's 18. I need copper gears for the rest of this. I need to get more... Oh, gears. Are you still making gears? Oh, sweet. I mean, awesome. I haven't really been paying attention to this process at all, so this is actually kind of nice. Can you hold on to that for a second? Oh, geary me. I only need 2 right now. If you could just fungineer me up 2 of them. Great, I'll make more as necessary. But... that should put it to 200? Perfect, okay. So that's only going to make the primary resource, which is 2 lumber, right? Oh, this isn't feeding down anymore. Hold on. You have to feed down. No, that's not gonna help. I'll just redo it, it's fine. Dink. Ba-dink-a-dink. Ba-dink-a-dink. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now you're gonna feed this forever and ever. It's going to pretty much be until I stop feeding planks or we fill up on creosote. How many treated planks do we have anyway? Unamount. Unamount. I could probably do something like this. Just shut it down. Yeah. 4 crafter tier 2s. 4 crafter tier 2s. I'm missing something fundamental again. Is it because it has to pull from the side? Maybe it has to pull from the side. I ain't got the foggiest idea. No, stop! Yes, it has to pull from the side. Okay. There, how's that? Oh, you just don't want. Crafter tier 2. Crafter tier 2. Is it because that one's like pre-configured or something? Oh. Okay, well. What happens with some items, not all I find, but some items that have quantity or a quality or a contents, the 3 C's, or a charge level, what can happen is it'll go to a machine and say, well, I don't want this. This isn't the same thing as that. Oh, no. Yes? Yes, we'll see. We'll see if this kicks out a level 2. What it'll say is, this isn't the same as that. So these probably won't stack. These don't stack anymore. Because there's something configured or different about it. Now, this is what this thing right here, you might be like, well, this is a crafter 2 and this is a crafter 2. What's the point? This resets the values. Whatever's unique about it, it resets, so now they're stackable. That's something that took me a long time to figure out, is even if you have 2 batteries and you charged one a little bit and then discharged it, you might be like, well, these both have 0 charge level. Why don't they stack? Because they're now unique. They have unique IDs. They're not the same anymore. I was supposed to be paying attention, but I'm going to assume you shove down there. Okay, so we've got automatically made tier 3s. So now that these T2s are reset, I can put them right up there. Easy stuff. So to properly automate this, what we should do is we should build up, now that we understand the math and how long it takes, I should tear this out and do... I don't need multiple of that. Oh, I do. Holy crap, we need way more trees. Oh, because it's going into this machine? Yeah. That's a problem. 2 more cloches would kind of get that going regardless. But this is where this is going to be the slowest, so let's grab a bunch of lumber and let's just jumpstart the process a bit. You can just chill out right now. Thank you kindly. I'll get to you, don't worry about it. It kind of feels like it takes the same amount of time. Oh, I didn't have to do any of that. I could have just dumped the lumber right in there. Alright, well, lesson learned or whatever. This doesn't tell me how long it oh, it does. Oh, hot dog. Okay. We can do math based off of this. I'm not looking for expert level stuff. Crafter tier 3 is 400 ticks. Crafter tier 1, 400 ticks. Okay, but because it's 4, if we want the T3 crafter to run, I need 16 level 1s, 4 level 2s, 1 level 3. And then that would guarantee the level 3 is running constantly. Well, not guarantee's not the right word. But you kind of get the idea, right? Either way, this is something I'm intending to leave for a while. This is one of the projects that I like to call as a slow burn project. This is something I don't need immediately. I don't really super care when it gets done. I'd like to come back and be like, bam, 2 chests. Or whatever. We're going to dump all this. All the stuff. What I need is... There's this guy. And we're going to make a bunch of miners. So I'm probably going to need sturdy machine frames, cobblestone, wooden gears, a bunch of stone, a bunch of lumber, and a bunch of stone gears are what's going to make... Oh, before we do any of that... stone. Are you guys all full up? You are, because the andesite is probably backed up as well. Nope. Well, this is going to take a fortnight, isn't it? Oh, not bad. Apparently you can punch a machine frame down. I didn't know that was a thing. Cool. You get all this. Okay. Thank you for your patience. I already took the gears. We're going to grab like 4 stacks of lumber. We're not got a crap ton of this. Oil! Delight to see you again. I hope you're doing well today. I think things are going quite well. I am actively enjoying this delightful game known as Minecraft. It is good. How have you been? Have you gotten your run in today? I hope you have. I hope you've been able to get a run in today. Oh, right. That's what this is. I keep forgetting it's a crap ton of pickaxes. Little more. Like, this is all I want to do right now is just crank these out. Same old, I haven't been in a Twitch mood for some time. That's okay. That's okay. The point is, are you healthy? Are you feeling all right? That's what I want to get at. Just the whole thing is fine. Okay, now we're gonna do some compression. And this is where we crank out some Hamas. Let's just do 2 at a time because I'm already full of garbage. Basic miner. Basic miner. We're low on Hamas. Okay, makes sense. I'll take 2. This. Not really. My leg is in pain in a weird way, but I got an appointment in a couple of weeks. Fair enough. Yeah, good that you're getting that checked. Leg pain is no joke. So I'm glad you are taking it seriously. I don't need to spread the grid, just make all the things. We're out of Hamas. Out of Hamas. We're out of a lot of things. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Spread. Yoink. Thanks. Burp. Ska burp. What are the 5? Whatever. I just feel like let streamers down when I don't watch them. No! No, 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 no. That's not how this works. No, no, no. It's a delight when you're here. And this goes for everybody. It's a delight when folks are here and they want to be chatty. It's also a delight when folks don't want to be chatty. It's cool. I get it. Social interactions drain me out like 100%. I totally get it. The way in which I handle this mentally is like, I'm a big brother. I'm the oldest of 8. I'm trying to reconnect with my siblings, and it's been hit or miss, like for good or for bad, whatever. But like, I'm hosting like bi-weekly gaming sessions and be like, hey, let's chat, let's just talk it out or whatever. And there's been times where folks just don't show up. That's fine, because you know what that means? It means they're living their lives. It's not a big deal. So anytime they're like, I'm real sorry I couldn't make it today, I had to work, like, hey man, you're not breaking me any. It's fine. Do what you gotta do. You have to work like anybody else. It's fine. So when folks don't show up, or show up and don't want to chat or whatever, I don't take it personally at all. I take it very much as if you ain't here, I'm hoping you're living your very best life. I hope you're out and catching like a matinee and meeting new people and expanding your horizons and having conversations with folks you never thought you'd be able to have and living life to some level of fullness that is awesome and great and fun and all that. That's my hope. So yeah, when folks don't show up, I'm like, I do this a lot for my mental health anyway. Like, I'm not even in this for like money, because if that was the case, I'm not making any. So that's not even like a big deal. So it's totally cool. I mean, if it brings you joy, that's what counts, right? If that's what makes Poil the Pincushion happy, then yeah, that's exactly what I mean. I'm just gonna make 2 more Hamas. 1, 2, yep, 2 more, because that's what we need for 1 more miner. Okay, we got 10 miners, awesome. What do I need for more sturdy machine frames? Because I don't have these automated. Coal gears. Well, my inventory is hella voided. I might as well get this done up. Oh, nope. Well, it doesn't matter. 7. That's a good start. That's a good start. Sturdy machine. What am I missing? Smooth stone, probably. Smooth stone, definitely. Okay, we do have an amount of that. Yeah, I would argue and say we have an amount of smooth stone. Yeah, I would say that. 37, awesome. Okay, that gets me square for a while. We can have this back. And then we're gonna dump off that smooth stone. Beep 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 beep. Okay, you can have that. You can have this. This lumber I don't need anymore. I'm trying to lean up before I go get my inventory back and be like, why can't I hold anything? I can't hold all these video games. Okay, boop boop. Now what we need to build the thing out is wooden scaffolding and just stone. Stone is fine. Stone's on the other side. I guess I lied. I guess I'm gonna have all this stuff back. Yeah, can I get another... Yeah, I'll take these sticks. Take a stickety stack of that. I could have that and that. 27, perfect. Sticks. We out of sticks. Boop. That's 3 stacks. I think I need a little more. It looks like we're also out of gears. Yep. Man, we are gonna just motor through this wood. I would automate wooden gears, but I think it's just not difficult for me to make a bunch of them, so meh. Feeling really meh about it when something's this quick to make. Okay. That should be enough of that. I'm gonna grab some stone, and we're gonna light this all up. Hi. Need that. Need that. You're probably also filling up. Yes, you are. Fantastic. Okay. I need 8 more mines set up. So these are 5x5s, yeah? They are. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stone bricks, black bricks. What? Where did I... Oh, whoops. Haha. Yes, I grabbed the wrong placer. Quite. You've got me there, old bean. Did I have the old thing on my person? I spent 3 hours yesterday listening to a podcast talking about some terrible, very narrow and tall skyscrapers in New York. Interesting. Given how terrible the people who designed, ran the building's company, and then the tenants, it was very much a waspland, stinging nettle situation. Holy crap. I don't think I've ever heard it phrased that way before. Interesting. Architecture is incredible. That was my whole statement. I don't know where the crap I put my wand. Yeah, let's talk about this. So this is Techopolis. This is a mod pack for Minecraft. And let me show you what a fresh world ideally looks like. We're going to open up a super flat world. And we're going to open up a super flat world. If you're not familiar with super flat, it is exactly as it says on the tin. It is a super flat world. There's nothing. The idea of it is this mod reduces how much time you're spending mining, hunting, gathering, acquiring, fighting. It cuts all that out and puts everything just in automation. So, with this, let's see here. Does this give us stuff, or is that only a thing? This has its own quest line, and it has introductions and everything, and it teaches you how to start automating. So, welcome to Techopolis. I'm just going to go ahead and click through these tasks. This is what gives you an idea of, like, ores spawn normally, but they're not really important. You should automate things. You're not going to get as much volume as everything else. So there's different variants to the quests that allow you to play this anywhere, whether it's a super flat world, or a skyblock world, or a sky grid world, or whatever. I'm going to get that. Cool, we've cleared information. You start with dirt. Let's start. Your Techopolis dream starts here. So we're just going to confirm it. This is going to give us some saplings. I'll just choose orange saplings just to get us started. And like I said, this allows for skyblock and all these other kinds of minimalistic mods. So here we go. Boom. Tree, tree. And that's how we're going to get started. So lumber comes from this and everything else comes from this. The idea ultimately, again, is that we are automating everything. We should not be going to the mines and digging for coal. We should not be doing a lot of that stuff. Once we get one of these things to grow, they'll drop sticks, we can cut down leaves, leaves can be used for string, and then we can build automation stuff to automatically generate cobblestone, sand, dirt, all these things, and it wraps up from there. I thought this was going to be a little quicker. But just to cut to the chase, I didn't choose super flat because I wanted a regular Minecraft-esque experience. I'm not a pro Minecraft player. Minecraft's really not my forte. I enjoy Minecraft, but I've been more into Captain of Industry and other games of that ilk lately. But okay, so what you just saw there is how this all started. So those trees, once we ramp up trees, we can automate tree production in what these are. These are called cloches. And with modules, or whatever these are called, upgrades, with certain upgrades, you could dictate how it produces stuff or what it produces. So just as a real simple thing, this is what I created. I got 2 cloches making lumber. Or what is it called? Logs? Logs. The logs go in here, they're turned into planks. The planks are turned into crafting tables. The crafting tables are being fed here. The crafting tables are turned into what are called crafters. Then the crafters get turned into better crafters, that get turned into better crafters, that get outputted here. So I've got automatically, these are auto crafters that you feed them and you tell them what recipes you want. Bam, 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 bam. So the idea is more automation, less frustration. Yeah? That's the idea. So, I'm going to guess the person people who make this are fans of Factorio. I think that's a very valid take. I think that's a very valid response. Now, where did I put my stupid wand? I don't have any idea where I put that thing. I put it there. The specific item I'm looking for, and I don't know where I put it. I didn't put it there. I didn't put it there. It's definitely not there. To check that box twice, it looks suspicious. It's not there. There. Not there. Not there. Dude, I don't know where I put my wand. It was worth 5... Yeah, it's not that. It was worth 5, tech bits. There. I will find it. I probably dumped it in one of my Workamo bins. Which, I don't know if I think I deleted all my Workamo bin. Oh, I probably dumped it in... Yeah. I probably dumped it in a working bin and then destroyed the bin, and I was like, oh, I don't need that anymore. Oh, that bites. That toads the wet sprocket. Alright, it's called a machine placer. I think we can make one with a hammer. Machine placer. Oh, it might be called a mine placer. Stone mine placer. It can only be acquired via the catalog. Sad. Okay, but it's worth 4 tech points? 4 tech bucks? That's fine. So after you build some of these mines, you can make stone. Yep, that's what I want. You can make these things. And what these are called mine placers. So I've built these myself. You place whatever material you want in the middle, a little scaffolding, and the miner, and it just generates resources. So here, this is cobblestone being made. A more advanced processes. This is cobblestone that's being turned into lava. This is stone. This is stone that's being mined, washed, turned into copper. Little copper bits. Copper pieces, made into copper, raw copper. That raw copper is being pushed here. That is being smelted and kicked out into gears and rods and important crap I need. Go back to gears. There we go. That's how that all works. Yeah. Like how complicated the factory bits look, and then there's some storage chest next to a bed. Yeah, I need to make a bed. I'd like a bedroom. I don't need a bedroom. I'd like a bedroom, but the factory must grow. My sleep is not super important, so boop. So now that we've gotten to this point of tech, just like any good automation games, the first one you build of a thing should be slow. The second thing you should build should be a little faster, because like you learned muscle memory. And then the third one should be faster because you're getting better technology, right? It's this ramp up that works with these automation games. So now we're just placing these mining things pretty freaking fast, I feel. Oop, too far? Nah, it's too far, mate. Close, but too far. No, wait, that was correct. Oh, alright. Design the bedroom like a foreman office. I don't know what cosmetic stuff is in here, actually. I should check. But there's 8 more mines. And that'll be perfect. So 4 of these are going to go to granite. Right, because this is andesite. I'm going to keep calling it aconite because I think that's really funny. So 4 of these are going to go to granite, and 4 of these are going to go to diorite. Yeah, I think that's the plan. So I'm going to go dump off this stuff in my working box. I have so many working boxes, it's crazy. How's our crafter situation coming? So we scrammed off for like 10-15 minutes. We got another one. Yay. I'm not too sure how I want the overall aesthetic of the base and everything to be. I have those that I don't need. I don't need any of these sticks anymore. Okay. Thanks for playing. And I'm going to take you. Boop. And skaboop. Let's do one final purge down of stuff before I actually get on with it. For example, I don't need this. I don't need this. Oh, those only stacked to 16? Weak. I don't need the... Oh, I will need some buckets. I'll need to bucket up a bit. Hit him with the book. I don't need that right now or that right now. I do need the water purifier and the rock enricher. I do need that. I don't need cloches. I will need some tanks. That's fine. I'll need a bunch of tanks, actually. I won't need hoppers for a while. Most of this is going to be... just a pretty straight up kind of a thing. But let's monopolize on some buck. It's fun to say the word buck. Buckets. Some tanks and such. What are we out of? Strainer tanks. What song is this? Chirp. Somebody found a freaking theremin and went to town. I love it. It's all wobbly. Your tunes are wobbly. Alright, I checked my Twitch recap. You were tied in second place for the most hours watched, and since the other channel just went on a break until January, ranking is going to be clear. I am honored. Thank you for this. I appreciate the honor. of being someone that people feel relatively comfortable with wasting their time with. Yay! Yay! 57 tanks? I think that's enough tanks. That's enough slices! We are low on glass. Full on fuel? Oh, butts. We have the fuel. Okay, let's do a quick glass run. These tunes are fresh. My inventory loadout is not fresh. Okay, that's better. I'm gonna grab a bunch of glass. Yes, as you can see here, I've got just a lot of the basic resources automated. That should be enough. Grout? I probably need more grout. You call it wasting if it's fun? I don't know. It really depends on your purview of life in general. I think from a philosophical perspective, the entire point of living is to enjoy life, right? If your definition of living is enjoying life, then no, there's no such thing as wasting time if you're enjoying yourself. Now, if you take the perspective of something more pragmatic and you're like, I should have done something else, I wasted today, then yeah, it's probably a waste of time if that's your purview, but I did my job hunting for the day. I worked out this morning. I had a nice breakfast. I want you to have... Okay, I see what's going on. I had a nice breakfast. I fed and played with the cats before the stream. I could easily look at my day already and be like, I've already wasted it on playing video games. But the thing is, my purview is more, did this bring me satisfaction on some level? It did. Well, then who cares? Cue the Final Fantasy victory music. You got the idea. Alright. We got glass moved. Trying to think if there's anything else I need. We're doing bricks. Doing glass. We have smooth stone for a lifetime. I need to get my arboretum bits back online. Okay, that's a slow cooking job. I like it. Before we get started with any new projects, I like to also re-up my tools. They're all a little banged up, and it drives me absolutely bananas if I'm mid-project, and it's like, well, I could have done that before. I don't know why I didn't. Apparently, I'm allergic to getting stuff done. I don't know Twitch recap was a thing. Neat, thanks. Friend called 5. Good day. You are also doing well. We get this done, and then we'll go to bed. We'll eat all the carbs. All the carbs, and then we'll call it. I'm going to do fresh everything. It is now a time of renewal. A revitalization. A reanalysis of the self. And dumping tools I don't want. Started making a candle. Went on a walk. Saw a lot of trees. Beavers have been beavering. At a meeting. Did the grocery shopping. If it brought you from fulfillment, I'd call that a good deal. That goes away. That goes away. Sleepy, but well enough otherwise. Same. The miners I don't need anymore. A basic miner. Cool. A clean-ish inventory if I've ever seen one. Oh, I'd like some torches. Torches are fairly superfluous, but do like. No worries, Twitch always tries to cram it down my throat every December, so it's hard to miss. I'm usually a YouTube streamer. I don't stream on YouTube, but like a YouTube guy. Like, I like the format of VODs. It's just the format of VODs are really appealing to me. So this is the first time I'm really giving streaming a regular shake. In a way, it's mildly depressing to see how many hours I spent on Twitch this year. But again, why though? Why is it depressing? In a way, everything can be interpreted as sad or bad or mad, right? Everything could be as such. Hey, edged him out by 6 hours. Yeah! I don't need the level of validity, but I appreciate the level of validity. Yeah! Alright. Hot Jones. Hot things. Hot stuff. Okay. Mech pipes. And we're not going to need these tools per se. Let's get our stuff set up. Let's prepare for success. I do need rock enrichers. I do need water purifiers. I have the buckets. I have 2 blast furnaces, which is all I need for this next tier of thing. Yep, awesome. We're gonna build it exactly the same way. No need for me to go any amount of fancy. I need the tanks. 57. Hot dang. Let's get this large annoying banner telling me about it. Libre browser often gives me different browsing experience. Yeah, I tried Libre Wolf for a while, and it's not bad, but I found that it broke too many sites, and it was too much time troubleshooting. That all being... Oh, crap. Well, okay. You're supposed to have hot water in you anyway, so that's fine. That's not a problem. You're literally supposed to have hot water in you anyway. Libre Wolf broke too many sites for me, and I was doing a lot of troubleshooting. There was an option. So, like, it starts off as at DEFCON 5, or whatever the higher number of the DEFCONs are. I don't remember. I don't know. It does start off as, like, DEFCON Insane Pants. But there was a thing that was, like, we could back off some of the stuff so you have a better browsing experience. I'm like, yes, please do that. That would be great. And I still found that was not sufficient. I really liked it. I used it for a while, but it was like, make a change, refresh the page, make a change, refresh the page, make a change. I'm not enjoying using the internet right now. But yeah, I did like it for the time I had it, and the whatever. It was cool, but it wasn't cool enough, if that makes sense. Needed something a little more stupid proof. Because I am not very smart. But I like what it was trying to accomplish. Apparently this year sent 1,800 chat messages? What the butts? Really? Again, I'm honored when people are willing to spend time with me. It is nice. Okay, you get a bucket. It contains a bucket. Dear God, there's more. No! It contains a bucket. Dear God. Oh. Okay. So this gets a cooker. This gets a big fat pig cooker. Because it looks like a pig to me. It looks like a pig right in front. Look at that. There's a snout. And there's a jaw. And there's a hat and eyes maybe. It could be a frog. Maybe a frog with offset eyes. I babble a lot, it turns out. No, you don't babble nearly as many as most. You are fine. Logi pipes. And this is going to be that. And Logi pipe. That. Alright. So far, so good. This then kicks out down below. It pulls out forcefully out of the bottom. Go. Now, there's an arboretum. It's a single arboretum. Or not, I keep calling it an arboretum. Arboretum's not the right word. It's called a cloche. I think in immersive engineering, they're called arboretums. I don't know where... Oh, cloches are over here. I don't know what mod I was playing where they're called arboretums specifically. I should check what the specs are. It's obviously going to be the first module. Oh, that's it. It is the No Other Drops. Surprisingly, Captive Industry is one of my most watched games of the year. It's a good game. Speaking of which, go harass Hat Dat Sat. Ba-da-ba-bum. Here's a hydrate. Put some fluid in your face. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Okay, that's that. Neat. Hi. I need a bunch of stuff. So let's get some seeds. And some canolas. I'm actually going to need a handful of these, so I might as well just make a bunch. This. And thank you, Hat. I'm missing the upgrade plates. I'm out of upgrade plates. Alright. How difficult is it to automate these? Smooth stone and gears. We have gears. It wouldn't be difficult. It wouldn't be difficult. Thank you for that hat. Do I have stone? I don't. I don't have stone gears at all. Yep. We're gonna crank out a crap ton of these things, because I'm gonna need a crap ton of these things. 24 is a good start. Let me get some out of smooth stone. Good, I'm finally working through all this smooth stone I made on accident. I made, I'm drunk amount of smooth stone. That's how much smooth stone I made. I made, I drink too much, and my manufacturing grid is gonna suffer the consequences level of too much stuff. 16 is perfect. I made a belligerent amount of crafting materials. Yeah. 16, great. Guess what? Boom. Now I gotta worry about that for a while. You can have... Oh, I used all that. Okay. You can have this. I'd like that. I don't need a sandwich. I don't need a sandwich. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. I didn't grab the cloches, did I? Biscuits, man. Yeah, I super didn't. Wait. I super did. Huh. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna lie to myself. It's fine. Boop. And skeedly... Boop. It's on the inside? It's on the outside. Which would be here. Yeah, we're doing... Yeah, okay, okay. Right. Logical. I'll get the proper inputs and stuff in a second here, but... You can have that. You can have that. Okay. Saplings and dirt. Did all the music stop? Well, this track is just crazy quiet. It's called Door. And it's very quiet. Oh, there it is. Oh, there you are. Like, am I straight up out of saplings? Dirt? I should get into drawers. I should start automating some of this stuff. But this is where I think a speedrun would absolutely be delightful. Have one person really, like, just work on the base, and one person work on pursuing tech. That might be a lot of fun. Okay, so you're gonna work on that. You're gonna make it to hot water. The hot water goes into a purifier. Tom's storage. Oh, I didn't look into that. We unlocked the Tom storage craft boxomatron, but we didn't get any farther after that. Good call. Thank you for that. Do appreciate. I do appreciate. No! Yeah, it just lights it up. Okay, I keep thinking I'm going to screw with the channel bits. Okay, so now... we go by 4? We go by 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you get this. Nope. Try again. Try again. Okay. You win this time. Mechanical. Yep, that's correct. There we go. And rock enricher. And I forgot the focuses. We're doing... We already did aconite. We're doing granite. Where did I put the things? Oh! There it is! Butts! Butts, man! Butts! Yeah, okay. Well, I have 2 of them now. Make a ton of barrel, use it as storage like AE2. That's smart. That's really smart. I like that idea. We're doing granite. 1, 2, 3... Oh, I might need 3, 6, 9... I need 12 total. Ah, butts. Applied Energistics 2. I'll give you a quick rundown of it. At AE2? Applied Energistics 2 is a storage mod. And the idea is you build an AE2 controller. The controller acts as the brain. You power the brain, and then you attach drive arrays with hard drives in them, and that acts as storage. Crafting storage can do automatic crafting. You can say to it, I always want there to be 10 crafting tables all the time in the system. If there isn't, make more. And it goes through and it makes more stuff. Oh, the storage cells are different. So these hold storage items or storage fluid. And yeah, it's fairly complicated. AE2 acts a little bit like sophisticated networking with subnets and all that. You can only have a certain amount of channels. Each device takes up a channel. So you have to separate out and color code stuff. It can be really complicated. But to answer your question very quickly, it is a storage mod. It can also be automatic crafting. There's a bunch of neat stuff. My brain's trying to leak out of my ears. All right, fair enough. But that's the short of it. That's what that does. So you can have granite focus, and we go be it because I can't see nothing. Yeah, I didn't plug in the inputs or anything. That's fine. Really need to get another bed. Yep, taking my water purifier to bed. So the beauty of AE2 and why we're bringing it up is you go to a crafting terminal. And the crafting terminal is a 3x3 grid, but it also exposes your entire storage. So the beauty of that is you can just look and see everything in your inventory. Like, you can see absolutely everything. It's all set up, it's all ready to go. So that's what makes it really, really slick. I need sticks, and I need crafting tables, and I need this, and I need that. And you just go through and just hammer the whole thing down. It's crazy. It's super great, but it's also super crazy. This looks like this comes over like this. Not too far away. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, you're not plugged in. Yep, perfect. Looks like this. Oh, I don't get what the colors do. Maybe that's the channel bits, but I haven't messed with that at all yet, so I'm not going to bother. 1, 2, 3, and 4. There you go, friend. This is going to be hot and cold running granite. Yeah, there we go. Cool. You have purified water. You have the granite focus. Now, how do I have this output? Okay, just like that. Oh, all right. Not quite just like that. Probably not too bad if you start simple, work yourself. Yes, absolutely. AE2 is not a beginner's mod at all. At 0%. I wouldn't recommend it to anybody until you've mastered or at least very understood how other storage mods work in Minecraft. Yeah. Okay, grab. Separate out. That should be granite. Hot dang. Look at that. Easy stuff. And then we do the same thing here. Oh, I didn't need 12. I just needed the 6. Rockin' Richer. Okay. Derp. Derpy derp. Derp. Focus. Granite focus. And granite focus. And we'll do this. Purifying water. That's how I say water. Boop, boop. There's that. Now all you need is a sweet source of granite. You good to go. How do I have this set up over here? That was more or less to block collisions. But we're gonna do this. We're gonna clean this up a little bit. Honestly, for terms of storage, there are other mods that do the job better for, again, entry-level players. Honestly, I've been playing Minecraft for a long time. I haven't recently. But even, like, at my stage, AE2 is a little heavy. I'd rather just play, Drawers. Drawers is a really fun mod. Hey, had that sat with a week. A week of viewership. What am I at? 10? Whoop whoop. 10-day streak. 10 stream streak. There we go. Okay. Hat and I apparently like to go back and forth and like ping each other and stuff and do like, hey, here's a hydrate. Hey, I got first, kind of a thing. Totally cool. I like it. I like it. There's that. My train of thought just went to farts. Oh. Yes, so same deal. Second verse same as the first, right? This comes up like this. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. This looks like this. Boopity boop. Boopity boop. This goes on the oh, I did this dumb. Well, that's fine. It's fine that it's dumb. It's cool. Don't tell nobody I did it dumb. Ah, are we out? No. What? Got a whole stack, my friend. This goes away. Okay. We're gonna just keep it the way it is. Imperfect and all. Totally fine. 1, 2, 3. This is mechanical pipe. Yep. Boo! Boo! 2, 3. Trumpet. Combo number 5? Why is that in my brain? Okay, then we did this. Then we do this. No, go the other way. Come on. Get out of here. Okay, that feeds to that. Cool. We now have granite. Not too bad, right? It doesn't take a ton of effort to get this done. The formula is pretty good. We have an ad break already? Sweet. Sassy Molassy. Actually, what I'm going to do while that ad break is kicking off, I'm going to go get some water. I am out already. I'll be back in just a second. Alright, I am back. Yeah, just had to get some water. Who knew talking for hours was thirsty work, huh? Not me. Not me. Okay, back to it. That's granite done. This next row is going to be diorite, or whatever the crap that is. Let's clear out our quests. Okay, granite focus. I did not pick up the granite. Hold on. You have to have proof in hand. I should check, is all this working? I mean, we're seeing the magic. We're seeing the magical sauce. Yep, I just saw it. Yep. Oh, you have a lot of hot water. Holy buckets. Yeah, perfect. How much? Yeah, incredible. Cool. Okay. Proof of granite have. Thank you. Work complete. Scrobo. Iron focus requires red stained glass. Diorite. Andesite granite. Yeah, diorite. Diorite requires white stained glass. Did we have this? Oh, yeah. Yeah. We did have this conversation before. Lily of the Thing. Yep, perfect. There's 8. Lily of the Thing. Yep. That's what it's called. Lily of the Thing. It is Y for die. Yep. Almost like I've done this before. You'll make a spray can. I'm gonna need a bunch of glass. How's this coming along? Yes. Let's make a bunch. I want to make a bunch so I don't have to keep making these over and over again. Yeah, having... I could use more granite, and granite was brown? Yeah, okay. How many crafters do we have? 10! Hey, that's awesome. Yeah. Perfect. And this is all happening while I'm not even paying attention. Illiant. I'd like another research crafter, though. Search. Okay, smooth stone. Like, babysitting this isn't bad, it's just annoying. Was it... Oh, no, it's not Y. It's, whatever machine... Oh, Rock Enricher? Maybe it's Rock Enricher. Yep, that seems right. Yeah, like, this isn't that big of a deal, but it is slow. You got more stuff for me? You sure does. Look at that. Ow. Can you just crank on with that? Cool. Go bed. We go bed. I should just put my bed in the middle of the base and just call it done, so I'm not running around like a ding-dong all the time. But it's fine. Okay, I'll take all that, thank you. We have smooth stone. 6 is perfect, thanks. You can have that back. That's still not quite right math-wise. And I realize this doesn't super matter. There we go. Okay, that goes there. That goes there. You can have that. I do need more E. What are these called? Blueprints? I need more E blueprints. Rock washers. Okay. I have a bunch of those, don't I? Compactor, builder. Bruh, I thought I had a bunch of rock washers sitting somewhere. I do. I don't know how many I needed. One. Perfect. Okay, that's good. Yep, I want to knock this out as much as we can. I need 6. The other way my brain kind of operates is I'm not trying to produce so many that I never need them again, but this actually gives me a really good indication of what I need to make if I need to make more of a thing. So I also want to do more granite focus. Do you have another one for me? Hot dang you do. All right, awesome. So here's how this is going to work. I put the hoppers away somewhere. Sure did, Paw. Sure did. I don't really need to look at it, do I? There. Done? Done. Okay. I need a crap ton of brown glass. Hold on, let's defragment my inventory real quick, or this is going to be problematic in seconds. It's going to be problematic in entire seconds. Like, I could just set up brown and just crank out all the focuses I want. Let's call it a day. You're still chunking. So, for sake of argument, 1, 2, 3, 4. Brown is right there. If you can hold on to this pickaxe for a second, that'd be great. Okay. There, have that. That will take care of that. And now, what's the next thing I want? So we have diorite focuses now. Quest complete. Diorite focus. Yep. You can just chill out in here for now. The next one he needed was red. Just straight red was the iron focus. You look plenty red to me. There we go. The blueprint doesn't care as long as I make the spray can, so you can go back as Y. Yeah. If you can knock out this. Brilliant, thanks. Actually, just hang on to that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are we still making glass? We are. Okay, I'm just consuming it at an alarming rate. So as long as this hopper is full of the brown stuff. So we'll do this to kind of... Oh, no, I'm full of everything. Never mind. I thought I was going to be mighty smart about a thing. Nope. Oh, Inner Productions is rating. Yes! Mega Man doing the snake! Inter Productions, it's been a while. How have you been? The cool thing is, Inner Productions usually streams about a half hour before I do. So, guilty pleasure, I sometimes pops on when I'm having coffee and like trying to wake up. So I'm able to kind of catch a little bit here and there, but I can't really be as involved as I'd like because, you know, waking up is a pain in the face to have. Oh, I already had a red spray can. Oh, butts. I already did all this. Ah, grumble, grumble. Okay, back to the earth with you. Tell me how the stream went. Oh, shout-outs. Oh my god, I'm such a bad host. I'm sorry. Shout-out Inter Productions. How was everything? There we go. Minecraft. Yeah, I wasn't able to catch on today. I woke up way late and I snoozed like, I don't know, 7 times. Raid and run, stream was fun, dinner with the parents. Awesome, awesome. Thank you a million times. I'm honored. Have a good day. Eat well. Have a good time with the folks. And have a good time with the folks. I guess that was the whole thing. Yeah, absolutely. No, thank you very much. We'll do a quick base tour here in a moment, once I get my ducks in a row. Let me get the next thing handled. We did that. I'm not holding diorite yet. So red is iron. What's aluminum? Black. I don't know if we have black. We'll have to check that. Anyway, let's do a quick tour. Let's go to bed so the base kind of gets refreshed. Oh, it's not nighttime. All right. Well, welcome to Techopolis. If you're unfamiliar with Techopolis, this mod pack has a strong emphasis in automation. It removes much of the hunting, gathering, attacking, defending, mob hunting, mining, acquisition portion of the game, and pushes a very, very strong direction into automation. At the beginning, you start with a little bit of dirt, and from there, you go on. Think of how this could be really great with other mods like Skyblock. If you're familiar with Skyblock or Superflat, it's very compatible with all of it. And you start ramping up, like I said, with dirt, and you start building mines. Like these are automatically producing cobblestone and sand and clay and all this. And then that's turned into other products. You wash the materials, turn them into something else, and that gives you ores and everything. Automated flowers, automated lumber production, crafting, smelting, the whole 9 can be automated. So this is called Techopolis 3. I'll actually go get the link for it. It's on, I think, CurseForge. Yeah, it's on CurseForge. That's where I found it. Yeah, this is called Techopolis 3. It allows for a strong emphasis in automation. So if going and mining isn't your jam with Minecraft, or mob hunting, or mob farming, or boss farming, or whatever the new phraseology of it is of the day, if that's not your jam, check out Techopolis 3. Would recommend. I'm having a delightful time about it for sure. Right now I'm trying to level up my tech a little bit. We're working on something called focuses. Focuses are used to better aim a machine to make a specific product, and make that specific product at a much higher efficiency level. So, that's kind of where we're at right now. There we go. Whoops, my screen keeps minimizing. Yeah, we're still knocking out some of these focuses. And I need that before I can move on with some other stuff. Oh, black. I don't think I have black. This also comes with a very well fleshed out quest line. So there's a lot of little stuff that guides you. Go here, do this, do this, do this. If you already know how to play, you can just ignore it pretty much, I think. Green. I don't know if I have... Oh, we don't have cactus. That was the only real way to make green. Oh, we have blue and yellow. Blue and yellow makes green. Make sure. Let's make very sure of that. Green dye. Blue and yellow. Yep, absolutely cool. Alright, now we should be able to go to bed. I'm a very... I would call it pragmatic if I'm going to give myself any kudos. I'm a very pragmatic Minecraft player. And that goes with Factorio and Captain of Industry and many automation games. I don't really care much about looks. I care a lot more about function and form. Like, how is this looking? How is this working? Do we have enough stuff? Is stuff moving around? I don't think I have blue, actually, now that I think about... Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Okay, there's blue. There's yellow. This will make us a new spray can. Music is nice. It's weird, but it's nice. This is the original Minecraft OST. We're just playing it straight off of YouTube. Nothing fancy. Then we'll do that. I don't know how to make black. Black. What we could do is we could... Oh, God. Black dye is... Black dandelion. How do we make that? You'd buy one. Okay, we might have to buy one. That's what we did for white. I haven't seen any ink sacs. Like any squids. Squiddy boys. So that's going to be a little problematic. But we'll get this fired up. We'll set up a new cloche. We'll get all that going on. Green dye. Thank you kindly. Boop, boop, doop, boop. Boop, 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 and boop. Cool. There is that. That can get going on. Okay, there is green. I do have enough... yeah, I have enough dye base for black. Yeah. It's this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That was easy. Thank goodness I made a bunch of that dye just on a whim. You could turn that into a thing. Thank you. Let's get 4 more things of glass. Let's get no more things of glass. Let's go get a ton more glass. Holy buckets. Yeah, it's not really fair because, like, I have these gigantic production needs in small bursts. So it's not like we're hemorrhaging glass constantly, but I'm sure we will. Which room you got? Ugh, it's terrible. Hold on. This is why I have chests, so I could go brr, brah, brah. BRB. Soon. Soon I'll make sense of my backpack, and this and other lies I tell myself. There aren't... Well, I say backpack as in, like, because I'm not holding all this. There's no way. But there are no backpacks in this mod, which makes sense. I guess I get why. Forces the player to be a little more tidy about their stuff, but I'm not tidy about really anything, so... Doesn't super help. You have the stuff? Hot dog. Okay, so there's black. We have the new focus. Okay, you're still working on brown. Perfect. That'll stockpile us up a bit, and this thing can just churn and churn. You got 2 stacks. That's good enough to get started. We have 1 strainer tank I don't want. Boop. Into the void with ya. Into the void with yas. Boop, boop, and boop. That's not quite what I want. That'll do. Thank you kindly. Okay. Won't get us the biggest amount of stuff, but that's fine. Okay, so that's all automated and happy. You are black. We'll have to do a little bit more later. What else, focus-wise, while I'm here, do I need to move on? Well, we already did that. We already did all that. That looks like all of that done. Okay. Let's just take a search for focus. Do this, attack this from the other angle. Focus. Granite. Aconite. it's andesite, but I'm gonna just keep getting it wrong. Copper, tin, aluminum, silver, lead is blue. Blue and have we not done just a straight blue and a straight yellow? Holy crap, we haven't. Okay, well let's get that done. There is a traveler sack? Okay. Heck, if that's even one more row, I'll take it. Boop. And you, friend, come in with me. Boop. Making the spray can doesn't take too long anyway, so I'm not going to super worry about this. But now that I have the spray cans, we could probably shut all that crap down if we wanted. You. Okay, more glass. Kind of. Yeah, that's beautiful. What can I have you do? Got all the smooth stone we need. We have all the stone we need. We have all the brick we need. I don't think there's anything else I need you to do. Yeah, it's just a little bit of a waiting game, which is fine. One of the things I'd like to do is, like, uptuple our smelting. Octuple times 8? I'd like to times 8 our smelting. Let's see here. Do we get any better furnaces soon? Furnace. Blast furnace, which we already have. Oh, no, we don't. We have brick. We have brick blast. That's what I'm thinking of. Oh, compressed. Is double compressed the same thing? Oh my god, we should be doing this too. Triple compressed. Compressed blast furnace. Double compressed blast furnace. Oh, sweet sassy molassy. Yeah. That's what we're doing. Okay, how do? Oh, I just got so excited. Compressed furnace is and that's okay. Okay. I got really excited here. Hold on. This goes away. You come with me, and that's probably it. Yes! Oh, so good. Because I'm having this conversation, like, I wish I could increase my smelting capacity without adding a lot of extra weight. Then this almost sounds like an infomercial, right? Like it smash cuts to me, and I'm in a smoker's jacket with a fireplace behind me. Hi, I'm JohnMegacycle. Have you ever wondered how you could increase the power of your furnaces without actually adding a lot more room? The answer's simple, friends. I just go into some super double triple compressed furnaces. And then it smash cuts to somebody else. It's like, finally, I can have all the production I want without all the guilt. Oh, this is double compressed. Whoops. I did this real dumb. That's all my streams are now, are just dumb PSAs. Hi, friends. JohnMegacycle here. You ever wonder how you could get the maximum capacity of smelting, like all the professionals, without all the stress? I know. Me too. That's how I came across this new formula. Actually... Oh, it's a research... Right, it's the research crafters. Right, okay. I don't have any more of those, do I? Nom 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 nom. Okay. Come here. I could take you all back. Come on. Thank you. I need basic research thingy-doos. Yep, perfect. I wish I had a better layout, and I don't want to slap this right there. Ultimately, I'd like a better way to handle this. And how this probably should be handled is maybe in, like, drawers and stuff. Maybe. Oh, right, a strainer tank I didn't want. It doesn't super matter where this goes. How do you make this? B. B is furnaces. Okay. Well, that kind of stinks. Yep. Okay, BRB. Got way more of the thing I just did to do. Not a big deal. Little micromanagement ain't gonna hurt. We could easily set up more... Ooh, yeah. Yep, I'll take all that. Hey, how you doing? Thanks. Easily set up so much more stuff, but I kind of want to wait to the next tech level for the next miners, maybe? Oh, nope. You're not there. Okay. Okay. Thank you. $24 more furnaces. That's not bad. A good start. I'll take that. Take that. We don't have a bunch stacked here, do... Oh, yeah, we do. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Right, we just haven't needed the lava. Actually, I'm gonna do this. There. Perfect. How you doing? Yep. I don't see any point in having massive arrays of stuff when, like, 4 of these triple compressed doohickeys are just gonna do just fine. Okay. Now, my entire production value turned into furnaces. Hey, all right. That was some numbers. Them's was numbers. Is there more? Yes, there is. Haha. The power of production. Love it. The whole thing. Yep. And boop. Okay, that's money. That's straight money right there. I like that very much. Stack and a half of all that. Awesome. So I want 1 extra of a thing. That's why. This is C. I have some extra C. This is B. Nope. B, B. Oh, I'm out of books. Alright. I don't think I need to hammer up the researcher all too much. Like, this is fine. That's 3. I do want 2 more, so we'll overproduce a little bit. If you could see the production values, like in Factorio, over time, like the last minute, my base is having a heart attack with how much cobblestone I just consumed. Okay, yep. And that's going to take a hot minute. This takes how much? 12? That's fine. You're done with that. You're working on red still? For iron? Awesome. Do we have 1, 2... I need 2 more black. Yep, let's finish up the black first. Thank you. Boop, boop. Because that's what's in there? Yep. Perfect. Okay, you're done. So, the compressed blast furnace requires a blast furnace. Blast furnace requires iron. We're not at iron yet. So we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm confident. We'll get there. Granite, are you done with iron? Oh, it takes more than a thing. Okay. Fine. The math didn't work out the way I thought. Iron is red. Granite is there. No, I want like 4 or 5 more than what we've already installed in the system. So this iron focus is going to take 6. Yeah, I just need a lot more glass. But we'll get all the fundamental stuff done. That's fine. Iron focus targets ore inside of rocks. How is this utilized? In granite makes iron ore. Okay. That's pretty much it. We still have to get diorite figured out. Not quite there yet. This was green? Yeah, okay. Yep, and there's green. And there's blue. Okay. That should be all the dye colors I need for a bit. Not sure. Come with me. You go right there. Like that. Like that. You're only going to be able to make like 2 more anyway. Okay, that'll be 3 machines like that, and that. This is going to be a dumpster amount of compressed cobblestone, considering it just purged out the whole system. This tune is snazzy. What is this guy called? Stall. Okay. I like it a little jazzy. Why not? On a scale of 1 to jazzy, I like a little jazzy. For whatever reason, this reminds me of, like, Final Fantasy VII. Like, funny golden saucer music or something. Okay. What else are you missing? We're out of flint? No. No. A little more baby coal. And more black brick, which I don't think I have any real black brick. Thanks for the hydrate and stretch hat. I'm gonna do that right now. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, big stretch. If you enjoy Captain of Industry, one of the streamers I can wholeheartedly recommend is Hat.Sat. They've really they're playing a run right now to complete. For a long time, they've said that they've never completed a game. And we were playing together, and they actually completed a game. They launched a rocket, which is what you need to complete the game. But they're giving it another run right now. So if you want, check out Hat.Sat. Do him a shout. Hat.Sat, just to make it easy. I don't know what song this is. Like, I don't know what the inspiration is, but I love it. Cloud with a kazoo, why not? Okay. Burp, 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 burp. Just sounds silly. Okay, there's aluminum focus. Aluminum was black? I don't remember now. Aluminum. Aluminum is what? Black, okay. We haven't gotten to diorite yet, so it's still locked. But that's fine. Yep, that's chunking on. Yep. 16 is not the right number. I don't know how many stacks I need to divide it out. It takes, focus. I should figure this out. I did 4 stacks because I was like, divisible by 16. Heck yeah. It's 24. So... that's not what I wanted. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I want to open up Calculator and open up Cat's Quest. No, no, no. Oh, I'm not used to the cadence of this, Yeah. If I type too fast. So, hold on a second. You're gonna hear some music. I gotta shut off. Okay. Personally, I prefer if Captain of Industry had just a bit more focus on producing stuff for the population. Yeah, so there's food, medical, consumer goods. Yeah. Clothing would be cool. Maybe something like that. Like, I could see a bunch of extra products in there. Let me get you Cat's Quest. Let me get you the thing. I have a bunch of friends that I'm trying to get into more gaming, not like forcibly or anything, but like they're like, I want to play games, but I don't want to play Factorio. And it's like, there's other games than Factorio. So there's 2 or 3 friends that I have alternating games of this with, and we just do remote play, so it doesn't cost them anything. It's fun stuff. I really enjoy it. It's a fun little Smash-Mo game just to get somebody going on with stuff. Okay, I'm doing some really dirty math here. Just hang on. Okay, 3 stacks. 3 stacks, multiples of 3 stacks is the right number for what we're looking for these focuses. I was doing stacks of 4, which is not really correct, but it's fine. Yeah, it's an RPG. This is Cat's Quest 2. Cat's Quest 1 was a single-player game. Cat's Quest 2 and Cat's Quest 3 are multiplayer games, but it's like local multiplayer. But thanks to Steam Remote Play, you can just do a remote play and you play it like that. So it's just the real thing is I'm not trying to get people to like play Captive Industry or more complex games, but what I'm trying to do is just to build up some camaraderie, right? Like we can all play, we can play the games and stuff together. Tin was green. I'm losing track of stuff. I'm too chatty. I'm just too chatty. So it's, you know, it's just like being able to be in the same room with someone and talking it out and playing a game. You know, that's the fun. That's the fun of it. So that's where I'm at. Yeah, this is a really interesting one. I picked it up, I think full price, because I really enjoyed the first one. Oh, 3 stacks. Yeah, 3 stacks. And we'll get the yellow out here. I wonder if this is evenly divisible. It might not be. It is. Hot dang. Okay, and booty boop boop. There's that. You can have that, and blue is going to be same deal. Kind of. Chomp, 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 chomp. Okay. So, what do I want? I need more research constructors. I am out. Oh, I have 5. No, I'm out. I have 5. This is going to be a very similar thing as research. Oh, they're down here, right? This was a neat little setup. How does this work? What we should do is we should maybe do the same thing we did before, is we should put an input box for cobblestone. And then just do everything else. To which case, I should probably start building like a conduit for cobblestone. So... like that. And then cobblestone goes across the top. Something like that, maybe. And then this... here's your output, right? I don't think I like that as a layout. We could probably do better. I also need an alarming amount of cobblestone. Realistically, I need 4 of these. I don't know if this is worthwhile as a process. I can see me needing a crap ton of crafters. I don't know if I need this. So maybe, honestly, this is the solution for this process. Here's this. I don't have my stuff. Hoppers? Hoppers, there you go. Actually, I don't even need outputs. Sure. I'm really not really too sure how I want to handle this. But my old adage always rings true. Perfection is the enemy of progress. So what's really important is that we at least get somewhere with this. And not just be like, well, I don't know. Well, it's not perfect. Well, I don't think I'll like it. I also say on stream and in my recordings generally, I don't hate it. And that might sound really weird, but like, if I come up with a solution and it works, it's serviceable, it's not bad, I'd rather just put me down as, it's not a bad thing, we'll work on it better, it's fine. That's kind of the vibe I have. So right now, this is a really stupid setup. In here is going to go these furnaces. The furnaces make the level 1, it kicks out here, makes the level 2, kicks out here, it makes level 3. It does not have to be fancy. What does have to be fancy is our cobblestone production, which I think is... it's ramping back up. We're going to do another run of that real quick. And this is another slow burn project. I think if we get, like, I don't know, 4 level 3 furnaces, that's going to be absolutely insane. Yeah, I'll be pretty happy with that, actually. Okay. Yeah, another 16. That's another, what, 4 of them? That's pretty fine. That's mighty fine, yep. That can just percolate all... Oh, nope, never mind. That's another 2. I lied. Wait, what? It's double compressed. Why do I keep doing that? Ah, because that's why I keep doing that. 18. That's another handful. Why not? Compressed. This is compressed. There's honestly no reason why I shouldn't just migrate these over as well. Oh, I need a pickaxe. Oh, God, I need a pickaxe. Hi. Hello, friend. Okay, thank you. If we're gonna upgrade, let's upgrade. Boop. Oh, did you make a level 3? That's a double. Okay. So there's a so let's check out a double. What does a double look like? Oh my god, it doubles the double. Awesome. I thought it was double from the first tier, so it'd only have 2 slots. Dude, that's dope. I'm gonna have to ramp up our Arboretum. Arboretum damn near killed him. Okay. 3. We got that blue? No, where did I put the blue? You thought you could hide from me. Shucks on you, pal. Shucks on you, pal. You can have this. This is most likely gonna have to evacuate the green. Yep. Kinda figured. Oh, tin? Tin, awesome. And that. And tin is yellow? No, tin is green. Yellow and blue are in the cooker. Awesome. Okay, that's percolating. That's percolating. How's this percolate? Oh, man, I am irrationally excited. No, you know what? I'm going to take that back. I am rationally excited. Yeah. I know we haven't made a lot of tech progress this session, but I think we've made a lot of base improvements. I'm pretty happy with it. My base looks like a bunch of butts. It's laid out exactly as it was in my brain. And the funny part of that conversation is, by and large, when folks say stuff like that, it's like, yeah, this laid out pretty perfectly. Like, they're pretty proud of it. And I'm always proud of my base. But there is, as the ancient Greeks might say, some room for improvement. You're making stone. Yep. How's this coming along? Empty, empty? Yeah, that's perfectly fine. How much, Oh, we're full. Awesome. Okay, so all the internal buffers are getting filled right now, right? Like, that's getting filled. That's getting filled. Yeah, the boxes, the everything. Okay, cool. We're not going to be able to do, like, ultra-high throughput iron, but we'll be able to get a really good start, and hopefully that'll get us closer to the Tech 2 Technium bits. You can have that. Gonna do this, just get that going. Black brick is what we're waiting on right now. Yeah, by a margin. Okay. Ooh, we're getting so close. We're getting so close. Feels weird not to have a large brick smokestack for a factory, but maybe that's old-fashioned. We can cosmetic it up later. We can cosmetic it up later for sure. Yeah. I guess right now I'm identifying that we are in a really good opportunity to... There's more compressed furnaces in here. What the crap? Take this. Do the thing. I'm identifying that we're at a really good point right now that I don't need anything automated. So I think my brain is like, well, now's a good time to condense and clean up a bunch. So I'm in that phase right now. This is a blast furnace. A bricky brick blast. It's gonna be a hot minute until 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 6. It's gonna be a while until we get condensed this version of this thing, so there, that goes in there, that sorts. We could always do campfires or something. Campfire. Campfires give off some smoke. I think that's something we could do pretty easily for that smoky vibe, if that's what you'd like. I don't really have a good final layout of what I want the factory to even be, so I'm not super worried about it quite yet. But yeah, we could do up some stuff. Chest is over, huh? Hello. Hi. This is gonna be a little tricky. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of tricky. There's that. Oh, that's not gonna work. Making campfires to make fake smoke feels very... Have you ever played Day of the Tentacle? No, I haven't, but I want to, because isn't it a very satirical game? Seems to me like that would be name of a very satirical game. There's probably not a way for me to merge these, is there? Oh, wait, yeah, there is. Want to see something really stupid? I was like, how do we merge these two things now? Oh, I know how. Where did that drop into? There you are. Thanks. Okay. So there you go. That's how we can build more buffer space and have it merged, I guess. Yeah, we're not gonna get better versions of this item for a while. I don't think. Okay. Like that. Yep. That. That. Because I need to go and just load this up with all the dark brick I can. The evil scientist character has a large machine producing toxic waste he dumps into a nearby stream, because if you don't have that, you don't get respected in the evil scientist community. Yeah, old point and click adventure. It's a very Doofenshmirtz kind of a move, it feels like, which I do appreciate. Need way more grout production. This is not nearly enough grout, but that's fine for now. Old point and click adventures are really what helped me cut my teeth. Starting all the way with like Putt Putt Saves the Zoo or whatever, and Leisure Suit Larry, and I know it's a fairly uncouth game to mention, but its gaming heritage, whether you like it or not, is worth a mention. Don't smelt chests, thanks. Okay, so there's that. What do you have? You have all the speed upgrades, which makes sense. Cloches and speed upgrades are somewhere here. You're a 2-3? You're a 2-3? A 3-2, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go get that beefed. Hi. All the gears. There you go, there's the 2. That. Deal. That sounds right. LucasArts was in a ton of stuff back then, for sure. Yeah, a lot of CGI and stuff. I would believe that 100%. Yep. 100%. I don't need these gears anymore. I don't know why I brought them with me. There. Thank you. Okay, do I have the cloches? I need 2 of these. 2 of these. 2 of these. Thank you. Oh, I need the regulator. The relegator? Alligator? There you are. Okay, boop, 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 boop. Infinite fuel you have. Infinite. Okay. So, we feed this top guy, as annoying as this looks. Actually... This does look actually really annoying. Are you going to be full of dark stuff? No, it did the thing. Okay. Perfect. Route, that's what I was trying to say. That gets popped. That gets popped. Okay, cool deal. Next. I find this much less annoying, believe it or not. Can I get some... Oops. Well, alright, that doesn't hurt anything. We take penalties because we're flying. That's what stinks about it, but that's okay. There we go. Cool. There's my take on a really, really terrible, but completely functional smelting system. It is cheap because we're just using wooden hoppers. It's compact. The fuel keeps up. These things have been cooking nonstop. I mean, this is more than enough fuel. That's perfect. Do I have you set to split stack? Oh, it's the other thing that split stacks. Okay. This can be just added continuously more and more and more and more, and that's all there is to that. Cool, bedtime. Because I'm nearsighted as crap and I can't see anything. It turned into a song and then it failed immediately. Oh, man. Get some more music going on. Repeat forever? Thank you for that. And hydrate some more. Watch me. It had a fun time mechanic. One character gets stuck in the past, one in the present, one in the future, and they can send items to each other. If you do a thing in the past, it changes stuff in the future, like stealing George Washington's teeth, or messing with the pattern on the flag. That reminds me a lot of another Super Nintendo game called Vikings. It's similar. It doesn't do the time thing, but it's like you get three characters. Like one has an axe, one has a shield, and one has a torch or something. I don't remember. But yeah, same thing. You have three characters, puzzle it out. I should check that out and stream it. That sounds like a lot of fun. That sounds right up my alley. Oh my god, so thirsty. We have those days where you just, no matter how much you drink, you just can't get enough. Okay, you can have... Nope, you can have this. Don't want that. Okay, this has how much weighting? That top box being empty is not a big deal. This all stuff being empty is kind of a big deal, though. Can I have all the grout? You can have that. No grout, no grout, no grout, no grout, no grout. Okay. You... all das grout. Get that going on. Lost Vikings, that's it, yeah. Yep, Lost Vikings. Yep, that was the game. Thank you. Yep. Memory's a hell of a thing, let me tell you what. I'll tell you what. Memory's a hell of a thing. Okay, we have lead, we have nickel. One Viking was fast and could jump, one had a shield, one had a sword and a bow. Okay, that's how that went. Thank you. Ah, forgots. Nickel? Nickel focus. Nickel focus is yellow. And then the other one is blue. Okay, is there anything I want more of while we're just chilling? Yes, I wouldn't mind more yellow, another shot of yellow and blue. And we have the glass for both, right? We super do not. We have enough for some. 1, 2, 3. Boom. There we go. Thanks. Nothing's jammed up. Awesome. I had that game as a kid and I still somehow remember how to beat some levels and even the code for a level in the middle of the game. The candy-themed world. I've never heard of the candy-themed world. That would be fresh information on me for sure. Okay, how are we on stuff? Because, like, I want to leave this alone for a while and just come back and have it done up. We're going to go grab some more sand. We're going to go grab some more grout. And just let that do the thing. Oh, no, grab. It's fine. Sand ain't gonna bite. So there's a crab in there or something, and that would be also fresh information. I think it was the one after the Egyptian one. Yeah, I haven't played the game in so long. It's a memory. Not a good one. Like, it's a good memory, but it's like the memory quality is not great. I'm gonna steal some of this. So we can get this going on. Okay. That takes care of a big bunch of logistics I didn't want to have to deal with later. Oh, do we have new furnaces yet? The triple stack. The almighty triple. Oh my god. Okay. Well, is it mineable? Oh my god, did it just disappear? No! No! Oh god! What? Oh, man. Oh, that was so much cobblestone. Ah, those farts. Ah, dang it. How are you supposed to mine? Triple compressed. Ah, that's... Oh, that hurts. Oh, man. Oh, God. Okay. Slightly deflated, yes. Alright. Well... Meh. I just do it again, right? I mean, I'm still gonna get the triples I want, but I have to figure out how to mine it successfully. I might go into Creative World and just, like, kick it around and make sure I don't make that mistake again. Wouldn't be hard for me to make a Creative World anyway. Just New World, create, allow commands or whatever. Oh, that stinks terribly. Alright, well, oh, that's not what I wanted to do either. $22. Alright. Fine. That sets back the timetable slightly. It's not a big deal. Here, you can have this. Oh, I'm slightly gutted. Slightly gutted, but that's fine. Could be better, could be worse. It happened, it happened. Oh, creative, thank you. Bum bum bum. Ba ba bum. Ba ba bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, that is the first time I've ever set up inside of a thing. Okay, well, I want a triple pressed for. I should have just typed furnace. Triple compressed furnace. I'll take a stack, and then I want that, and that, and that, and that. Oh, hold on. There we go. Okay, let's see how this is supposed to work. Did my game crash? Oh. I hear sheeps. I'm not going to touch my keyboard. I think the game crashed. It is very non-responsive. Minimizing it, maximizing it, does that work? We dead? What's going on here? Minecraft? Oh, it is not. It's not happy. At all. Oh! I hear it. I don't see it, but I hear it. Okay, we're gonna just close it down. I don't know what happened. Applications. It's not listed. It's not listed as a running application, so that's a good sign. I don't know what to do at this point. Processes, Java. Yeah, just kill that. There we go. Prism launcher crashed. Look at that. Okay. We'll fire that sucker back up again. I don't know what happened. I went into creative mode and it went... You know, as it do. As it do. This mod pack is really great. Like, it takes no time to load. Akin to, like, other mod packs. Creeper in the code, yeah. No doubt. And that ding means... it's time to play some Minecraft. Hello, Minecraft. Are we back? That looks good to me. Alright, hot jams. I don't know what happened. What is super flat mode? There's flat mode, flat world. Let's see if it kept anything I was doing. Oh man, so thirsty. The air is also really, really dry. So that's fun. Okay, we good? Let's try this again. Okay. Oh, I'm in creative mode. Game mode, survive. Nope. That one. Okay. Nope, not spectator. There we go. Okay, so I have a little no pickaxe icon in the upper right. It needs iron. You have to have an iron pickaxe? Is that the deal? Yes. Okay. So I did a stone pickaxe. Yep. Okay. What are the other tools that we have? We have configurator. We have the excavator and the hammer. Oh god. Dang it. Keep hitting tilde first of all because I played a bunch of Factorio last night. And that's how you enter chat that way. The second thing is, no, some other thing. Okay. Hammer no good. Hammer no good. Excavator no good. Excavator no good. Okay. What else can we try? What other tools do we have? Just do a search for the word tool. See if that helps. I like the game. Oh man, do I enjoy some Factorio. I'm currently playing with Ben. He goes by Ben. We're playing Warp Drive Machine together. That's insane. We have our own ship and everything. Atomic Disassembler might be too much. Sword, TNT. I highly doubt a sword is going to do it, but you know what? Just for giggles and stuff. I think it detects its stone quality and does not approve. Yeah, you know what? I'm okay. I'm okay with it. So now I know we can remove it later, but not without the thing. Nedved, did you happen to get colonizing on Gleba yet? Not sure if you got that far. Also, are you feeling better today? I should have asked. I'm sorry. I hope you feeling better today. Better today. Better today. I hope that you're feeling better today. Music is just awesome. Okay. Yeah. Not the end of the world, a little annoying, not the end of the world. So that'll get us to 1 level 2, which, fine. Those aren't even the right furnaces I want to upgrade anyway, so that's not that big of a deal. A few more nickel focuses. No, creating a new white space platform, and I feel much better, thanks. Nice. Happy to hear it, friend. Happy to hear it, friend. We straight up do not have iron at all. So trying to disillusion myself, trying to rush for iron is kind of a waste piece of conversation. So we're not going to have that piece of conversation. Basic Research Center can go there. Goes there. That goes there. I would like more basic mechanical pipe, which I think is relatively cheap. Actually, you're going to go in the machine bin. Boop. What does mech pipe take? Yeah, easy. Boom. Done. Jawohl. Perfect. Goes there. That goes there. This is 3 cobblestone I don't care about. Okay. Any other preparatory stuff I should be working on? Oh, dividing by 3 wasn't correct either. Wait. What? How did you get in? Hold on. Finish the yellow stuff first, please. Thanks. There we go. Huh, weird. Okay, anyway. The next piece of stuff to do was diorite. Diorite is white focus. Can we do 6 machines? Awesome. We need 4 enrichers. Or enrichers. Rock enricher, whatever. Basic Technium machine E. Okay. Well, we have E. Thank you for that. Oh, wait. It's not a researcher. It's one of these. E. Are we out of assembly machines? Oh, I think I have all my stuff on me. Not assembly machines. The... Oh, I must have flashed that all into something. I don't remember what. But I super did. Okay. That's fine. Hi. Yep, you're not it. Not it? Okay, let's figure out how to make these things, because I keep forgetting how. I think I need some knowledge. And I think I need some nugs. A little bit of nuggets. A little nugget action. Cool. We are looking for this. Copper gear, coal gear. Bunch of copper gears on me. Could use more coal. Hi. Oh, are we... We need more stuff. Oh man, I need so much stuff. 13, that's not bad. Yeah, that's a good start. Coal? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Quite a bit of charcoal, awesome. You could get hammering on that. That jazzy tune again, with much jazz. How's this coming along? 20 crafter tier 3s. Incredible. Awesome. This song just makes me giggle. I don't know what this is about. Okay. Oh, that's making double compressed. Alright. Bedtime. Then we do another cobblestone run. And then we start working on the next tier of stuff we need to do. Because I'd like to get to iron. I'd like to get to some better stuff. Oh, real quick. This doesn't... Oh, this... Nope, this doesn't have to be here. Go there. That's clay. Grab the grout. Yep. More glass. Yep. And then the cobblestone thing. I'll take care of that. Hi. My friend, you are going to work on nothing but grout for the rest of your life. This is not as much stuff as I was hoping for, but that's okay. Again, this whole thing can just do its dare and do while I'm doing my own thing. That's not worth it. I'll take it with me, though. So we'll get to we're at about 50%. Yeah, that'll get us to about 50%. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Gotta stop beating myself up about not progressing as much as we should be. Though, progressing as much as we should be is also kind of a lie anyway. We set our own pace. We'll set our own rhythm. NBD. Okay. Did I get more rock washers? No, because I didn't do the thing. I need... or enrichers or whatever. I need 6. Thanks. Work on that. All done? Awesome. More focus. Okay. Could do with more diorite. There's no harm in getting this all set up so that way when I'm ready to deploy, we just have it. That's my take. And I got machines that are just doing nothing and don't need power, so why not, right? Was there more glass to be had? Oh. Not really. Okay, just gotta wait for the enrichers, then we get to work. What else do I want to do? I think what I kind of also want to do is I want to set up a dozen more cobblestone mines somewhere and then just pipe all the cobblestone to a box and be like, if I need cobblestone at all anywhere, here's how we do. I wouldn't mind to build up, maybe. I'm not sure what I want to do. What could be interesting is if we isolate all these miners out into silos and build them straight up, and then build them decoratively around with maybe like rusted copper. Not rusted. Oh, what's it called in this game? The copper is oxidized, which makes it green, but I don't know what it's called in this game. Rusted's not the right word. Well, anyway, we can make like old-timey looking copper silos where grain would be stored or something like that. And then at the very bottom, have it kick out the materials and be like, there you go, hot and cold running, whatever. Which would visually look nice, but maybe be a gigantic pain in the rumpus for us to use and just pull a lot of resources out. I don't know. I don't know how I ultimately feel about that. Cool. Rock enrichers, ambient water collector, cloche. I need water purifiers. I don't remember how to make that. Water purifier. I need 2 of these. 2 buckets and the mulch. To which case, I should also make a crap ton of mulch and get that going on. Hi. I need 2 at a minimum. Yep. I don't need multiple stacks of that, thank you. Gooder, you go there. Purifying salt mulch. Purifying salt mulch. I forgot how you're made. Mulch. Yeah, saplings and leaves. Okay. 1, 2... I'm gonna run out of saplings. Okay, we'll have to address that problem eventually. Eventually is not right now. Okay, you go up there. That can go there. My 2 pipes, and my tubes, and my tanks. And the purifiers, and the configurator haver. And the ambient water mathinger. Okay. Cool, cool. So we have granite, aconite. This is going to be diorite. What's going on here? Welcome, Orbital Vagabond. Hope you are doing well today, my friend. We are playing Techopolis. Techopolis is a Minecraft mod pack which emphasizes on automation. it removes much of the mining and acquisition and fighting and mobs. It removes all of that. I mean, I haven't come across any mob fights yet, but it removes much of that and pushes everything to an automation vibe. So we start off with dirt, much like Skyblock. Are you familiar? If you're familiar with Skyblock, it's kind of got that kind of a vibe where you start with very little resources and you start automating trees and stone and all kinds of crap like that. Yeah. So this is that kind of a game where the emphasis is really on automating things. So we're not going to go fight the Ender Dragon. We're not going to go hunt us up a Nether Star by fighting a whatever they're called, Wither. We're not doing any of that. What we are going to do is automate, automate, automate. That's the jam. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Can I have that? Awesome. Yeah, mechanism pipes. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff to be had here. This also comes with a fairly in-depth quest tree, so you're never really lost trying to figure out all this stuff. And this is a really great way to figure out how you can get work done with all these different kinds of mods. I really like it. Human music. I like it. It's that kind of a thing. So right now, I'm working up the tech tree. We've got automatic stone production. This stone production is going to be turned into aconite. I like calling it aconite. I don't care. Aconite, diorite, and granite. And then those get refined into iron, tin, and silver? What was it? Iron, aluminum, tin. So all these things are going to focus and focus and focus down. So it's one thing leads to another. Very much so. That's how this works. That goes there. Is it? It is just like that. There we go. So I'll get the link for this in a second. I posted it earlier, but let me get the link for it again. I really enjoy this one. Techopolis. Techopolis 3. I'm using the Prism launcher. It works very neatly. Here it is for those that want to know. I have pinned it. Till manually unpinned. Perfect. Thank you kindly. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, so let's go get this all geared up. Boop boop. Boop boop. And boop boop. And the boop boop. So these mines are automatically making stone. Stone goes in box. Stone goes here. Stone is going to, with the correct focus, we're working on diorite. What I also need is something called purified water, which I'll get to in a second here. Stone go bonk. That's a very fine way to say that. Also, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I don't know if you've been here the whole time or just showed up. Either way, I like to be a welcoming sort of guy. Welcome, everyone. Well, everyone likes to be welcomed, right? Who doesn't like to be welcomed? Glad you're here. Hope you're staying hydrated. Hope you're having a good day. It's a pleasure to have you again. Hope you're defeating all your enemies and completing all your ambitions and tasks and stuff and all kinds of cool crap. Hope you're doing the things you want to do. There we go. So we've already designed this system a couple of times now. So this isn't the cleanest way I could have done this, but it is a way I could have done this, and I'm pretty happy about that. We're just going to mirror this like that. Boom, boom. There's the outputs of that. There's that going in. There's the outputs of that. That's that going in. Okay. Next is purified water. This is a real simple setup, I think. Now I just have to remember how I do it. Okay. I need my tanks. I need logistical. We're out of logistical? Oh. I guess we go through it a lot. That's fine. It's cool. We got glass, we got smooth stone, we got brick. It's easy to make. And it's brick. Let's see if I remember the recipe alright. That. Hey, 1, 2, 3. Perfect, thanks. You can have that back. You can have this back. Is there any more paint stuff I want to do. 12 diorite focus, awesome. I wouldn't mind more andesite. That'd be cool. I have a stack on me, 2, 3. Get this going on, and then we'll go to bed. Hi. Thanks. Yep. That's a good start, I think. Some of these 10s I wouldn't mind upgraded. I don't know if we have enough stuff. Nah. There's no need to push it. But again, it would be really cool to just have that done. And blurp. Flying at full speed and slamming right into bed. Fantastic. What was that? Is there a chicken nearby? How come every time we go to sleep we wake up with chicken noises? Oh, right. Can I have my flight back, please? There is a chicken. What are these? Fish? Hit him with the configurator. Yeah! Yeah! Hit him with science. Tropical fish. Yeah, flying right into bed. We got a fish. Does this do anything magical in this? Fish. Bucket of fish. A loot fabricator? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have something that's not a grain-based diet for a second. Okay, I need the regular furnaces to do this. Speaking of regular furnaces... Yeah, we're halfway there. Oh, man. I would like to eat something that is protein-based. All we've been eating are just carbs, which, whatever. We don't have Pam's Harvest Craft or any of this stuff in here that gives you more health based on what you eat, because, again, this isn't a combat-based mod. So, whatever. Is cool. That goes away. Okay, 4 more. Ooh, that gets us to the 75% range. Ooh, very excite. Very excite. I'll remember this time to not attack it, because apparently it does not like to be messed with. It did not appreciate anything I was trying to accomplish. And that's fine, I get it. However, it's bad. And this looks like logistics. That's a pull. Oh, I don't have any more. Hold on. I have them. I have them in a box over here. I know exactly where they are. I was gonna get it wrong, and I'm like, I know exactly... have a good idea. I'm not sure where I put them. I'll go through all the 12 stages of guilt or grief or whatever it is in no time. Basic logi. Boop boop. That, and that. Have fun. Okay, so there's that. This also goes on the other side. It is, yep, it's the tank. It's the... I do need that. It is the... There you are. I don't remember eating anything when playing the pack. Maybe there's just some tweak to Skygrid. Yeah. I'm just doing it for, like, RP's sake, I guess. Oh, how did this work? It comes from the other... Yeah, okay, so this... It gets... boofed out of there. Oh, this goes the other way, I think. Right? I built this a couple of times. You'd think I'd have this memorized, but I super duper don't. Yep, you can stop. Logi. No. Grab. Nope. Biscuits. There we go. And you look like that. You can have one of these. Happy birthday. Cool. And then Logi. Oop. Okay. That should do the whole thing, I think. Yep. Let's double check our work. The flying and the moving around is kind of messing it up. Oh, the other way around. Whoops. Oh. Yep. Like that. Nope, that was what I wanted. Grabs from there. Nope, the other way around again. Crap, 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 crap. Blueprints. I'd be so spoiled by blueprints if there were blueprints. Okay. I think I did this wrong again. Yeah, it pulls... it pulls from here. This does nothing. Come on. Come on. Oh, man, I'm sliding around like I'm on ice skates. That looks like that. Okay, pull from there, push to there. Pull from there, push to there, pull from there. Yeah, good. Great. There's a big pile of good great. Okay, we got it. Freaking only took 87 tries. Water collector. This is a mechanical pipe. Yep, there it is. Nope, dang it. I was hoping I could ride my luck on that, and it did not stay. There we go. And that looks like that. Thank you. On you. Okay. Then there's that. Yep, it just feeds right in. Perfect. Okay. Seems about right. Seems about right. All right, we'll see this one work. At least one operation, and then that'll be that. So there's a bucket worth. It goes in there. It gets cooked. It turns into hot water, which multiplies the purified water by a factor of 10. Yeah. Make a stupid amount real fast. Yep. I don't need a lot per operation. So now that's making diorite. Not that I have it. Thank you very much. Okay. That's diorite. Thanks. We'll run back in a second and we'll grab the aluminum focus. But that is those three materials pretty done up. Let's get the rest of this finished. Oh, right. It's not a bucket anymore. It's not a bucket anymore. There's that. Is IC2 in this pack? I'm not sure. I don't know if it's IC2 or Industrial Craft. I don't think so. No, I don't believe so. Haji, tank. And, yep. Back. That. Back. There's that. Okay. It gets water going on. That gets that moved around. This needs to be pulled up. There we go. And now this goes there. Logi. Thanks. It's pulled from there. That's not what I was thinking of. AE2. Yes, AE2 is absolutely in this one. Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, brother. It's in here all right. Yeah, yeah, it's just AE2. You were right. AE2. Yep. There you go. For those that don't know, putting the @ symbol when searching in modded Minecraft will only show you what is in that mod pack if you spell the mod pack. Spell the mod pack out. For those that don't know, fun fact. Fun thing to learn. You get a bucket. Didn't have a bucket. It is a bucket. The arboretum is on the bottom. It's on the bottom. It's not called an arboretum, but I keep calling it an arboretum. Thank you, Hat, for the hydrate and stretch. Much obliged. Much appreciated. I'm going to get this, and then I am going to do that, and then I'm going to do the same for you, friend. This, and that. Okay, that kind of is it. Once we see the purple magical liquid, we'll know that this is working. It just needs a little bit of fuel to get started. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to take this time. Oh, I'm not going to use AE2. Yeah, there's drawers, there's a ton of cool crap. But it is fun. It is awesome. Alright, I'm going to step away for just 2 minutes so I can stretch. I'll be just right back. Okay. Good to get up and move around a bit. Yeah, just shake everything off, right? Oof. Okay. Let's see. It makes life so much easier, especially with automation. There's a lot to this that already has stuff in place, to be honest. AE2 will still be really cool to have, but won't be nearly as necessary, I think. There's a lot of ways we can do a lot of the kind of stuff when you're looking at a crafting grid and seeing a lot of your materials and stuff. There'll be some cool stuff. Whether we get to AE2 or not, I'm not sure, because whenever I play modded Minecraft, I usually do AE2, so it'll be a nice treat to not mess with it, but we'll see. I'm not saying definitely no, but we'll see how we feel. No real feels about it. I want one level 3 smelter, please, and then I'll leave all this cobblestone alone. That's a flat lie. Oh. Gotta make it a stuff. Gotta make it a stuff. Okay, 15 is not quite what we need, but I think I'm 1 short. Oh, we might have enough. Yep, we'll have enough. Awesome. Wait. Yeah, 16 turns into 4, 4 turns into 1. Perfect! Okay. Very excited for a level 3 triple Wazahoodzits. And then I'm gonna cook this fish, and I'm gonna eat this fish. Gonna eat me a fish. Is that specifically a clownfish? Have clownfishes in the game? I think that's a clownfish, and maybe that's why the meat tastes funny. I don't know. Let's see here. Yeah, that's valid. That's very valid, yeah. So we have now the good stuff. Yeah, diorite. Both machines are working. The real test is going to be, are you out of stone? You're not. Interesting. Are you guys all full? Oh, you're all full already. Okay. Neat. Okay. Let's keep going down the quest line. I think I've got to hold on to the other focuses, and then we got to see what's what. So, what are we missing? Aluminum. I've not touched the aluminum focus yet. And there you go. Now I've touched it. Okay, iron. Iron ingot, aluminum gear, raw tin, tin ore piece. Alright. Calyx, do you know of any... This used to be called like a builder's wand or creative builder's wand or something. I forgot what mod it was from, but like if you have a bunch of stone on you, you can extend a platform really, really quickly. Do you know if this mod pack has such a thing? Is it just called a stick? Really? No. It used to be called a builder's wand. Builder's generator. Oh, it's literally called a construction stick. Oh, okay. Awesome. Stickiest stick? Copper stick. Iron stick. Diamond stick. Construction. Direction, restriction. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. We could do copper sticks, I think. Stick, copper ink. Okay. I did not believe you for a moment because I'm like, there's no way it's just called a stick. Because we've seen sticks before, but no, thank you. Awesome. We have a lot of stuff. It's also pretty dope. Okay, copper stick. A sticky situation. Do we have that furnace yet? Yes! Okay. I have a feeling this is going to be this kind of a situation. Oh. Not my intention, but okay. Oh, it's angry. Holy crap. Okay, awesome. Fish. Where'd the fish go? Do we not cook fish? Am I dumb? I thought you cook fish. Fish. Tropical fish. Look at a fish. Oh. Okay, you don't eat fish at all. Oh. Okay, well that was dumb. I got so excited about eating the fish. You can't even eat it to fish. Okay, well that's set up. What we should probably do is something like this. Logistical. I'm a betcha this throughput is gonna go through the roof. At least that's my hope. So something like this is gonna be a little more important. Now what things can you do? I don't think you get any new stuff, right? Furnace. You can't do glass. I don't care about fuel. You do redstone. Whoop-de-doo. If you could do glass, that would be a really big help, but it's not a super big deal. You also probably can't do grout. Wait, you can cook rabbits? Oh, because it's called raw rabbit. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be a bunch of powders and dusts and stuff, which will be fine. Iron dust, okay. That won't help me pour it into gears, but if I need ingots and stuff, maybe fine? I don't have strong feels about it. Okay, well, I still feel this is a large accomplishment to just have another smelting thing going, doing the thing. What is that? Light gray glazed terracotta. Ooh, that looks really cool. Cheesium? Cheesium. Okay. Yellow glazed terracotta. Wow, that stuff looks really cool. That's mutton. That would make a ton of charcoal if I need more charcoal, which actually I probably should look into. Wait, what was that? Play into terracotta. Okay, I don't care. Wow, what was that? Man, the designs are beautiful. Is that pink? Jeez. Invar. Oh, I remember Invar. Iron and nickel or something. Ooh. Replica ingot? Replica dust? Okay. Block of iron, heavy metal plate. That light blue glazed terracotta looks really cool. Okay. Nothing super duper here that makes any real difference. I did see something I wanted to concentrate on, though. Not clay. Oh, lumber and charcoal. Yeah. Alright. This is the last of our wood reserves. Not that big of a deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 6 slots? Yeah, that's going to be probably an issue. Just raw throughput. Yeah. One thing we could probably do is something like this. I don't really know how the throughput rules work. If it's like X amount of inputs versus X amount of outputs or something. Oh, maybe you can only pull out of the bottom with this one. Let's try it. Yes, you can only pull out of the bottom. Okay, that's fine. Fine. I don't think the hoppers are going to be any faster, but let's try that anyway. No. Nope. Nope, not at all faster. Significantly slower, actually. This track is a little more melodic for my taste. Mall. We can pull about 1, 2, 3, 4 items. We can pull about 4 items by the time it can make 6 items. There's going to be a little bit of dead time and some inefficiencies. I ultimately super don't care. I mean, that'll chunk through a lot of stuff. We can get to better ways to interface with stuff. And things. That. A little bit of cleanup here. That goes there. Okay. Now, let's work on the next floor. So the idea is, first floor is going to be material acquisition. The second floor is going to be refining. Third floor, intermediate processing. Fourth floor, finished goods. Something like that, maybe? Something like that, maybe. So we're going to want a little bit of berth. I'd also like to set up another layer of mining if we can. So these are 5 tall. So let's say floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gap of 1, 2, 3. Floor. So that way we can add 4 more cobblestone makers, or well, like whatever. We have room for expansion. We could also go down and make them legitimate, like mine-looking mines, but we'll see. Okay. Does this work the way I think this works? I don't want you to do that. What's the stats on this? 9 blocks. Okay. What is that? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bedtime. Zoom. Crash. Oh. Didn't actually work. Okay. Oh, this tune actually picked up quite a bit. I think I've under and overestimated it at the same time somehow. Okay, so for this, I actually want a 2-tile gap above it. That'll be 1, 2. This is the new floor. I want to have enough room in between each so we can run pipes and stuff. Get the admin. I'm not even the admin in this world. That's what makes it even funnier. Also, good day, Paladin Shotgun. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, that adds a lot of room for pipes. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's the corner. Plus 2. 1, 2. This is the floor I want. Okay. Plenty of room for all the stuff I need to accomplish. I'm doing well, thank you. Are you streaming more Vintage Story today? Oop. Oh, okay. I expected that. I mean, I didn't, but I should have. Let's count one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, floor. That's the floor I want. Let's try that. This tune is very creepy Calliope music, like in a carnival. Doot, 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 doot. But I kind of like it. Being just a... Oh, no! Oh, they break? You know what? That makes a lot of sense. Just hit spring after a long winter of nothing because I didn't have enough food. Oh, gosh. Okay. I'm gonna... Let's do a shout-out. Paladin Shotgun. Because I want folks to see... I can't spell shotgun. I want folks to see your bakery. I didn't get a good look at it aside from the pictures you sent. Oh, I was on your stream last, I think. Last night? Yesterday? Something for a bit? It's copper ingots. Yeah, we're gonna make a crap ton of these things. The bakery that you have set up is actually pretty freaking awesome to see. A lot of work went into that, I can tell. Oh, they don't even stack. Oh, no. Why? Why you no stack? Stacking is the thing to do. Why you no stack? So for folks, if you have an opportunity to check out Paladin Shotgun's builds, it's very, very cool looking. 100%. Yeah, this... I get that these should have durability. I get that. I don't want them to, but I understand that they should. Okay, that's fine. Okay, well, this makes this trivial, which I do like. No worries at all. 5 stream streak! Freaking awesome. There's that. I like that it shows me how much it's going to get based on the durability it has left. That's actually a really cool thing. And a hydrate and stretch. My goodness gracious. Okay. Which is good, because I don't know why. I am devastatingly thirsty. Oh, we're out of stuff? We're out of stuff. Okay. I'll make 2 more sticky doos. Hi. Then we'll grab some more stone. Stone is somewhere around here. I'm really glad I put all these torches everywhere because I couldn't see anything without it. Okay. Now, let's talk about the material acquisition parts I keep bringing up. Basic miner. What things can you do? Okay, just the 6. Oh man, I needed that. You know, I'm trying to come up with better abilities to curse without cursing. Yeah, I really actively try to not just drop F-bombs like crazy, which I can do. I am capable. Yeah. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm gonna hamburger this all up. I'll burger this all. I'm gonna burger this all up. Which sounds like someone very, very, very relaxed might say, just like, can you handle this? I'm gonna burger this all up. an overtly wacky character in a semi-serious situation. That's what it is. And or come up with phrases that like no one would have any idea what you're talking about. I'm afraid it's all strawberries. What are you talking about? Because I think I jammed it all up. Ah. Nope, still have no idea what you're talking about, John. That kind of a thing. Oh no, the Midwest. I'm not having a kitty wampus or a catty wampus conversation with anyone else today. Thank you. I've already reached my one a month limit. Or one a fiscal quarter limit. We're not having this conversation. I'm just not. I don't have it in me. Tell me I made more. Briskets and gravy. Come on, man. There's a phrase here in the Midwest called either cattywampus or kittywampus. It basically, it's snafu. Let's just say it's snafu. Everyone knows what snafu means. But based on where you're from, there's arguments on the pronunciation of whether it's kitty or cattywampus. It's a very Midwestern phrase. Man, these things do not last long, but that's fine. Still getting a stupid amount of work done. I kind of want to gut and redo all this, but there's no point. Honestly, what's going to ultimately happen is we're going to treat this as our baby's first starter base. Really. You're out of your element, Donnie. Don't you know? Big. B-A-G is a real telltale sign if you're talking to someone from the Midwest. It's a bag. Or, it's a big. That's the same accent that I use when I say when something's a little baby. It's a little baby iron mine. It's a little baby iron mine. That same energy, same vibe. 100% same vibe. It's a little baby. Uh-oh, hold on. Hold on here. You get out. You get out. Okay. Thank you for your patience or whatever, but not what I wanted to... Okay. Man, I'm going through these things like crazy. What's the difference of hit points? Like, is it like 10 times better? Stick. It doesn't say hit points. We don't have diamonds. Netherite? Oh, I definitely don't have netherite. Treated? Oh. Plastic? Oh, funny. Funny. It's max blocks. Okay. That's all that changes. Okay, so we'd have to do this a billion times anyway, which is fine. I don't need 6 cobblestone, thanks. Man, that makes that easy. Dang it. I like how it's a stick, but it has a very mechanical broken sound. I like how it's, you know, I know it's made out of copper and stuff, but I like how it's just, it's a stick. Okay, next we are going to set up... Do we set up mining first? I don't know what I should set up first. I don't think it super matters, but... come out one more layer. Because I need to interface with stuff. There's that. Yeah, okay. Works for me. So let's dump everything in a box. Oh, how many more mining cores do I have? 4, yay. Well, that'll give us a little bit of room to spec out what I want, so that's fine. I'll take that and that. Mining core. So the mining core should go there. Oops. Well, imagine I put the mining core there. Okay. And it goes in one square so I can run cable. Ideally, these sorts of setups, I shouldn't be messing around in here at all. This should be very straightforward. I didn't get the wand? Yeah, there it is. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. And do I have enough stuff? Drum roll, please. Ah. Wait a minute. This is supposed to be cobblestone. No. Oh man, I gotta blow it all up anyway. These are supposed to be cobblestone generators, not... Well, you know what we could do? I know what we're gonna do. I don't know if we should, but I know what we're gonna do. As long as I get the miners, I don't care. The miners are the thing that suck, and I should absolutely automate the crap out of them. I need a cobblestone version of this. Yeah. Cobble. Thanks. Danka. Go back in there. Oh, I need the Annihilator Matron. That's what I was giggling about. Yep. Destruction Grid gadget. Whatever. Oh, come on up here. There are better miners, yep, but they won't get... I won't get there until, like, tech level 2? And I feel like that's kind of a ways away, but you are correct. There are better things. That's perfect. You are not selecting the thing I want you to select. I mean, it's fine. Okay, let's not do that. How do you get this thing to select scaffolding? Is it a shift-click thing? Alright. It just straight up does not register it as a thing. Okay, that's probably fine. I'm very full on all those materials, that's why I was like, I've got no qualms about losing some stuff. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't have to move any of this. What am I doing? I think it's Alt F4. Listen here, you. You don't remember, but I grew up in an era of things, and that joke has been around for many a moon. Ned Vented here trying to be all sneaky cheeky. I bet you anybody, if you control delete, pull out your power plug, kick your computer out the window, you'll get the tech support you're looking for. Which I should try. Good advice. Sorry, now I'm being a jerk. Okay. Cobblestone. Boop. Yeah, I do want to say we. Boop. The scaffolding's already there. What are you, weird? It's art. Okay. You want to place it fresh? That's cool. No, I get it. We want the freshest scaffolds in town. I get it. And it's raining. Well, good stuff for me. Do I have gears? I don't have anything. Go away. Go away. I do need this cobblestone. Yeah, I don't see any gears, so we'll just hammer that out. I'll hammer it out with my no inventory space. And this is exactly why I keep a crap ton of chests on me. Sticks. Great. Can I has that? Awesome. Boop. Bop bop bip bip bop bip bip bop bip bip bip. Cool, more chests. Bip. 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 And wheel. There's 64. And then scaffold. There's a crap ton. Okay. All I really need is this and this. And I already have the Pokematron. We got an ad starting in like 55 seconds, so folks, get up, move around, get something to drink, relax, stretch out and stuff, yeah. The human body's a dynamic... Oh, bull honky, the area's not clear. Bull honky. Oh, I do have to remove it just so you can place it back down? Boo. Alright, it's fine. It's totally cool. I'm being an absolute wiener about it. It's fine. Anyway. Get some of these ads knocked out of here. We got 3 minutes of ads every hour. And that way, folks that join don't get pre-rolled ads. Got pretty slick. Got some good smooth going on. I like that. Is there a need excavation skill to perform this? Okay. I was hoping for some vein miner action or something. It's cool. This is still a huge time save. Oh, okay. Well, not if you fall off. Aside from this, I'm going to build most likely another set of cobblestone generators. Yeah, I could listen to this tune for many an hour. This is great. I also like the little kazoo that comes in. Doot, 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 da doot, da doot, doot. I like that. Yep. Very unserious RPG music. That's what this is. Come on, man. Just a few more. Awesome. Okay. All clean, all good. Boom. All clean, all good. This is... Okay, thank God. Okay, so there's 4. With a 2-tile gap above. Yep, perfect. Okay. That works for me. That works for me real sweet. So we'll pull the wires... We'll put a chest, maybe? I don't know if I want buffers everywhere. I guess I don't see why I wouldn't buffer everywhere. Oop, nope, not that. Try that again. Okay, that. So now, the way this is going to work is I need my logistics stuffs. Where did I put my body? Oh, here it is. Yeah, this absolutely sounds like a track out of Final Fantasy VII. Yep, one below. And now, logistics. The way this is gonna work... There we go. There, that's all I'm gonna do. Real simple. There's no point to make this design any more complex, I think, than it absolutely has to. And now, anything that needs cobblestone... There we go. There's our cobblestone output. So this is how I did it in Satisfactory. So, mining everything on the first floor, and then it goes to basic, you know, turn the iron into plates, turn the copper into plates, turn the copper into wire, turn the iron into gears and screws and whatever. So it's all that. And then it's intermediary manufacture, and then it's advanced manufacture, and then science manufacture. Oh, crap. Okay, thank goodness for that. That's kind of how that works for me. So, we will do another behind here, because I only have 4 mines, and if we're going to do this compressed stuff, we're going to need way more shenanigans. Let me get some out of mines. Dang it, to dang it, to dang it, to dang it. Okay. Well, I totally had that coming. Okay. Fine. I need some more lumber. I think we have enough intermediary cores, or whatever the crap they're called. I thought I made like 50 of them. Yeah, I did. 53. Look at that. I remembered. Haha! Eat that, causality. I remembered a thing. There's a stack of stick. That goes away. Let's see here. Let's do 4 of that. All of that. You have to do it twice like that because stuff doesn't stack. You can't stack the hammers or the pickaxes. There's 4. Thanks. I'm short one, but that's okay. Go. Yeah, once you get the cadence, you can kind of rush through it. 2. Oh, I could do another one. 3, 4. Yep. Nope. Oh, ah, crap. I'm back. Yep. Nope, that's my hammer. You can't have that. Okay. Any more stuff? Hot dang, there is. Oh, yeah. Always more stuff. That. Boom. Thanks. I didn't make more? Oh, I didn't make more hammers. Yep, that's fine. That can go away. That can go away for a second. Okay, that's 8. Let's take a small break. Take a small break from that. Cobblestone, yep. 4 more cobblestone miners. Okay, so this is gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I believe. No, it's 4 back. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's actually right here. Because 2, 3, 4. No, that doesn't seem right. No, it's 5 including the thing. But yeah, okay, alright, we had it right the first time. Yeah, we had it right the first. Okay, cool, cool. It's also dark as crap. Boop. Nico's having a day today. What are you chasing, man? It is on the right side. Yep. Okay. Let's see here. Blank, blank, 1. There we go. Blank, blank. Right, blank, blank. Blank, blank. Blank. Okay. There we go. That's all said, all done. Are we out of... We're out of logistical stuff. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I don't want to have to talk about being out of cobblestone ever again. That's kind of the vibe I'm feeling right now. Goes up there. We'll make some more logistical stuff. It is this. It is this. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Alright. We got some focus work to do, apparently. I could use more red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thanks. Here's your 6. Okay, that's red done. Green. It's multiples of 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Multiples of 3 evenly... Oop. You don't need that. You need... Hello? My double clicking's weird. Interesting. Okay, there's that. Black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've already used all the glass already. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I want it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thanks. There. That. There's that. There's that. Okay, that's gonna make all the focuses. Also, let's do another orange. Whatever orange is supposed to be. I didn't look. 1, 2, and we're gonna rob Peter to pay Paul. Steal a stack out of that. That. 2, 3. Okay. Good stuff. That's gonna be cooking for a long time. How many T3 crafters do we have? 32. Hey, that's awesome. What are you working on now? Oh, you're empty. What are you working on right now? You're offline. Neat. Okay. Let's do a little errand running. Oh, I didn't make the bricks. I didn't make the pipes I wanted. Yeah, hold up. I didn't do any of the thing I wanted to do. Take all that charcoal, which you've already mercilessly ruined, which is awesome. Hey, all the gears. Thanks. That's a good start. How are we doing here? What's going on here? That's still making the crafters. I have a ton of excavators in this box for some reason. Okay. Well, I'm done making miners for the moment. Where the heck did my hammer go? Oh, it's probably in the box. With the other hammers. Okay, let's get this piped out. Just up and over. That's it, up and over. Okay. You need cobblestone? No, you don't. Went from 4 to 12. So there's a lot of stuff that requires compression, right? Question mark? Edved, thanks for the hydrate and stretch. I'm gonna do that right now. Hold on. Hold on. 1 more minute. 5 more minutes. 1 more episode. Okay. I'm gonna get out of my chair and I'm gonna do that. Oh, everybody stretch! Oh, God. I don't know if that came across, but that was my hip. Outside. It's really cold, but it's a clear day, and it is AF. Oh, man, it looks real nice out. Oh, my goodness gracious. Okay. Good stuff. Oh, thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Alright. I should put this orange back. That's all connected. I don't have my configurator on me. Unfortunate. You can have that back. How much of this are we cranking out? Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Yeah. Why is this jammed? I don't get what... I think the hopper isn't fast enough. I think the hopper isn't fast... So if we do this... I forcefully filled this box. That should be no problem now. And then it should go in order. So the problem is I kept adding stuff to the box. I think that's the issue. So that should take care of that. Good chat. Alright, let's get my stuff. Oh, I didn't grab everything. Oh, I wanted to do a cobblestone run, actually. I'm a very complicated, annoying person. I'm sure of it. You also have a focus? This focus can go somewhere else. Great. Alright, just a quick cobblestone run. See if we can get more of those T3 furnaces going. I'd like this to all be automatic. But I don't think I have enough production right now to be like, okay, that's all I need to do. Not yet, anyway. We'll get there. Yeah. Boom, boom. Done. Okay. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's that. Okay, 27 furnaces. Awesome. Did I get everything out of you? Now we did. And yeah, there's not much here considering I just built a bunch of stuff. There's also sticks here somehow. That sounds about... You know what? That sounds about right. How about that? Thank you. Thank you. That and that. Balance. Spread it. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Burber derber derp. 44 furnaces. Hey, that's not bad. 44 should definitely get us some T3 stuff. Which T2 stuff? Yeah, that can sit and churn for a long time. Awesome. Okay, that was worth the trip. That was worth the trip. So now the next thing I kind of want to know is compressed. Oh god, everything can be compressed? Cobble. So we have compressed cobblestone, which... Compactor. Yep, furnaces, shovels, stone hammers, oil generators. Melting? To molten stone, sure. Cobblestone melter. Oh, okay. Infinity cell extractor? Okay, I don't care about that. Okay, you can make the next tier. This is what I want to figure out. What does the double one do? Like, is there anything... Are there any specific recipes for the double? Facades? Facades. Don't care. Melting, infinity cell. What about triple? Are there any specific recipes I have to care about with the triple? No, it doesn't look like it. What about quadruple? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go upstairs now, and we're going to set up this really simple chain feeding thing. Feed from 1, feed to 2, feed to 3, feed to 4, whatever. It's going to be really simple and straightforward. But if there's anything I should really be paying attention to, that's what I want to care about. So it's like, oh, when you get to T4, there's all these other recipes. Okay, we'll put a little box on the side. No big deal. We'll call it a day. I'm just going to go through quintuple. Oh, here we go. The infinity cobblestone cell. I'm not interested in any of that. Okay. Next is sextuple. Nothing. Quintuple's backwards. Septuple. Okay. Octuple. And then, Mega. Hey! It's got my name on it. Got my... Nico, come here. Look at the mega compressed thing. Mega compressed and giga compressed? Is there also Terra compressed? Don't get depressed. Become compressed. Come here. Hey. Oh my goodness. You're having a day. Did you wake up mad? You did that yesterday too, but not the day before. Giga compressed. Gigatronium ingots. Okay, so this is kind of what I want to figure out. If this is something we should start working on now, it wouldn't take a lot of time. Oh, okay, come on up. Jeez Louise. Giga compressed sand, giga compressed clay, cobblestone stone. Oh god, all this has to be. Okay, what does a gigatronium ingot do? Interface upgrade, pattern provider upgrade, extended AE. I don't think I care about applied energistics. That's fine. I could use it for an ingot mold. That's funny. It's used as a crystal assembler, or with a crystal assembler. Quantum compression? Pure metallic matter. Unstable matter. The final technium machine requires that. Okay. I mean, that's so far off. I don't really see too much of a point in us worrying about that. Okay. Hold on, my cat is... Hey. How you doing? Hey? You wanna say hi to people? Come over here. Come here. Say hi. Mr. Scrumbles. Not his name. I just like to call him weird stuff. Oh, Timony Mafimity. No, you gotta start that now. Kappa cool. Right? Most of the recipes and stuff that we have... Hold on a second. I can't play the game if you're on the keyboard. You can move or you can do whatever you... Okay. And a raid from Hat! Oh my gosh. Thank you very much for that, Hat Dat Sat. How was your stream? Captain of Industry. I was checking a little bit of it out while I was also streaming. Hat Dat Sat. Boom! Bit of a shout out. Let's talk about Hat for a second. We streamed a bit together in some collaborative manner. What really got me excited about Hat was a lot of the way they play the game. The cool thing about it was we both played Captain of Industry differently, quite differently. And the neat thing about that is like we prioritized different things, and what was important to us as we were going and gaming and stuff. So what's really neat about it is watching Hat Dat Sat play even now, and seeing like all the cool things that they take into consideration, and they take a very holistic approach to their base with laying everything out, and it looks really good. That's the thing; it looks really, really good. I'll own it. When I play a very boring, pragmatic way. I like to say pragmatic, but there's probably better, more offensive words for how I play. But it's like really, really dumb and straightforward is how I do it. But yeah, if anyone has any interest in Captain of Industry, Hat also plays Path of Exile here and there. There's a lot of good stuff. I also saw, what was the Beaver game with the Timberborn? Gosh, I don't know why I can't ever remember that. Oh yeah, Beaver game. Yeah, the Beaver game. That's the one with the beavers. There's that one. There's a lot of really cool stuff. So check out Hat. I'd consider it a personal favor. Beaver game? Yeah, I didn't know what to call it. Every time my brain is like, well, what's the underlying aspect of the game? Well, automation, management, and then the back part of my brain, or the left side of the brain, or whatever side of the brain is more creative or dumb, I don't know, just shouts beavers. And I'm like, that's not the only part of the game, but that is a part of the game. And then that part of the brain just starts going and saying, beavers! No, that's okay. What else do beavers do? They beaver. Oh, okay. We're not going to get very far today, are we? Not intellectually, we're not. What do beavers do? They beaver. Well, no crap. Anyway, back to point. Check out Hat Dat Sat. You won't regret it. Heck, I think you might even enjoy it. There we go. Okay, I need some cobblestone. Does right click do anything in that wrench with the pipes? It does. You have to crouch. But you can change how stuff interfaces, push, pull. Yeah, there's some stuff you could do with it. You are going to make me endless amounts of this. Oh, I didn't check the recipe. Dang, nabbit. I didn't do the thing. Fly. And we're going to do this. And that can just be that. That. Remember, apply. So, in a second or two here. Is this some sort of buffalo situation? It's certainly not a camel situation, which is a neat little pricing guide thing for Amazon. Oh, way back when I used the Amazon, which I don't anymore. Oh, I didn't set any of the things. Haha. Go, my son. Oh, okay. I should have given myself more spot. Yeah. If they could oh my god. If they could one-shot pipes, I should find the wrench or how this thing does that, because that would be awesome. Go up, and we wired the back end, but we didn't turn any of it on. That's exactly what happened. Boop, boop. Okay. Production be danged or whatever, but let's see how this handles. No. I'll show you the site. You put in the Amazon link, and what? Oh boy. Yeah, man, that's what I wanted. Hot and cold running this stuff. Yep, awesome. So I'll get you thing. It's literally camel, camel, camel. And the idea behind it is you punch in the Amazon item, and it shows you the price history of that item. So what I used to do is I would camel, camel, camel on an item I wanted, like let's just say a GPU or something, and then I would do Best Buy, eBay, whatever, and then I would just compare and be like, Amazon says this is the best price. Is it the best price? The wrench must be in wrench mode. Alright. Oh, shift, oh, wow, okay. What was it on? To be in item mode. Oh, wrench mode. Wrench. Oh! There's no animation or nothing. Holy crap, that's dangerous. I think we were on configurate items. Yeah, this is dope. Now, I would automate all the tools and stuff, but I don't really see a super point to that. What I am going to do, though, is we're going to get some crafting up here, and this is how we're going to just hammer out a bunch of furnaces. And we'll get the level 3 furnaces, and that'll be that. And it'll just be another side project we got done. Derp. So I take this, I go, blah, 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 blah. Let me do that. This track is neat. Can I put you in there? Awesome. Okay. What we're going to do... Oh, I need the stuff. Hey, thanks. Let's see if the logistics of these things can talk to each other, because that would be great. Nope. Which is totally fine. How did your stream go, Hat? How far did you get in Captive Industry? There we go. This is not a permanent fix. This is just something to get me going so I can get a bunch of furnaces upgraded. Now, speaking of oh god. Speaking of upgrades. Okay. Does that help? Does that help flow? Oh, yes, that... Oh, my God. Yeah, okay. The pipes are really, really smart. I'm not used to pipes being that smart. The pipes are stupidly smart. Incense smokers up and running next to the base. Cooling towers? What? Dang it. Nope. Okay, now you're just receiving... Oh, so much. Come on. Got it. Hey, look at that. Okay, this is gangbusters. Holy crap. Some might call them incinerators. Oh, those kinds. Here I was thinking this was going to be like cooling towers or something, but yeah, incinerators would do it. Is that to generate more CO2 for more graphite, or what's that for? Take that. You don't need that. Okay. We need to start our Arboretum back up. This is also devastatingly not fast enough. Well, not the main goal, but it does that as well. Fair enough. Just trying to get rid of a lot of trash, or... Reduce pollution. Okay, yep. Ironic how that works, but yeah, I get you. Where did it go? Oh, I didn't actually grab it. Okay, there's that. Here's this. Boop. Was using a tier 1 burner. Oh. Bunch of our focus is finished. And got tier 3 fish. Fish Creek! Fishcrete has a long, well-reserved history. They added fish to the game, or I think that's just a Karnik, the author of the Captain of Industry Extended mod, added fish. And you could trade fish for concrete. So an inside joke between Hat and I is to just shout, Fishcrete! Because you could... Yeah, when we played last, it was actually the main proponent. They didn't have to do a lot of concrete work. Yeah, of course, drop me a pic. That'd be awesome. More stone. Yep, more stone. I know I kind of stalled out in terms of... Oh, right. I'll take all... Oh, God. I really don't have any room in my inventory. It's all a dumb mess. Oh, not that bad, then. This song's also really frickin' peppy. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to break up this session here into 2 videos. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pause here, and then I'm going to restart the intro. And then this is just for YouTube's sake. It makes it a lot easier for later. So I don't have to go and redo all these things. So, like, I don't have to break the episode. I don't have to re-render it. That's all just a big pain in the butt. So this will take less than 30 seconds, I promise. If you're checking this on Twitch, just hang with me. And if you're seeing this on YouTube, I hope to catch you all next time.